Well, well. Ladies and gentlemen, if it isn't that time once again. Click here. That's crazy. How do I fast forward to stream starting? You don't. It's all ogre. Ladies and gents, how are we all doing? How are we all doing with gentle hands? It's pretty deep. That goes pretty freaking deep, and I actually managed to get it with guests. Guten Abend, nein. What's good afternoon? I can't read German. I don't know why they got someone who's literally no German in them at all, um, to cast the German Tourney. But you know what? Listen, it's good after guten. Well, technically for me, it's Guten Morgen because I woke up like an hour ago. I could not fucking sleep. Cast, I can listen. OMG, I can listen to a non-German. So epic, it is le epic. Oh my god, I'm being summoned into a world. That's crazy. Also, I'm on a slight delay, funnily enough. My screen does not work. It has just flat out refused to work today. Again, it's not the first time it's happened. Okay, we actually got Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Oh yeah, you're so fucking funny. That's crazy. That's crazy. But how's it going, everyone? Let's just take a quick peek at the bracket, just so we have everyone kind of up to date with who's fighting. We have Blue Nocta, who's going to be in gold, versus Sasimoto. Hitbox _91, who's going to be gold, versus I'm a man of culture. The Fantoff Arsonist, gift poster extraordinaire, is going to be gold, and No Skill, No Party is going to be a red. Philo, going for gold. Shimmy, is going to be red. I don't believe Chowie is going to be able to show up, so that means no, it actually means Chowie is the one who showed up. Saildran didn't show up. His Seabird and Juno, GL or Shu wasn't able to make it. Were you not able to make it, Shu? Were you not able to make it, Shu? The audacity. I'm not playing for Worlds on PS4. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna only win to spend the prize money on AI generated waifus. That's the Eisenwave tech. For real. Yas too scary? I can't blame you. I'm terrified of Yas. It's that charming demeanor that just, it's so disarming as to be terrifying. I don't know. It's too much. It's way too much. But yes, either way. And then the last fight, so there's Juno, Shu, unfortunate to drop. Flavius also had to drop, meaning that Kaiser Redbeard. Did you know that Kaiser means Caesar, guys? Did you know that? I hope you know that. I hope that you know. Your brains are just too large. I know. Kaiser means Caesar. Boom. It's wild. Look at everyone sucking up to the Romans. Silly gooses. Zoika, hello. Welcome in. We are on PlayStation 4, so we don't have cool overlays. Now, this is the finest the PlayStation 4 has to offer. And again, thanks so much. Centipede Giraffe, hello. It's a real Zaki. Okay, now that we've some DS1oids in, okay? Do you know what was really funny? People comparing Elden Ring. People were comparing Elden Ring to DS1 for the longest time. That was the thing. And you know what I've come to discover? Do you know what I've come to understand? Do you know what is the information that I love to impart? Oh, we have someone coming in. That's crazy. So blue is... Oh wait, blue should be... Interdesting. Okay. Is blue... Yeah, blue's the right color. So Blue Nocta is already in world. Fantastic. We didn't know. They fucking compared ER to everything that they did. Okay, we actually have our contestants in. That's crazy. And I can actually turn off this camera. That's wild. Alright, so obviously we have Sasimoto in the near corner and Blue Nocta in the hard one. The Bat Slayer is going hard in drums. There's nothing I can do about it. And we're just waiting for the sign to go from our wonderful Ando, who is so kindly hosting. Should probably reverse those, but that's okay. The names. And I believe, I'm not even sure if this is a best of 3 or not. Add ER tag to stream. Am I not on the ER tag? I should be. And away we go. We are going to see the flasks here from both players. We do see the buffs, both of them buffing their shears. We do see, in fact, the poison and the freezing mist here on the side of Blue, who is going to get interrupted, shot into the corner, is going to take an insane amount of damage there. That is going to be... That wasn't a Shamshir at all. That was actually... It's actually... Kiba off straight sword. That's a setup I haven't actually seen in bracket in a hot minute. Sasso almost managing to get knocked off the edge there. Blue actually doing a good job of keeping up that pressure. Force back. Sasso is going to eat that damage. There, the R2 comes out, and that's going to be the... That's going to be the tier gone, ladies and gentlemen. Force back now into the corner. We do see the off shear here getting to try and do that work, but we do see the interrupt force back now as Sasimoto. Sasimoto might be in a spot of bother. The jump attacks come out, and that's going to be Sasimoto taking the first stock. This is PC rule set, so it's all basic PC rule set, is it? Okay, well, either way, that is going to be the Sasimoto taking the first stock. Is it going to be best of 3 for the first round? It's ER PvP rule set. Is it best of 3 for the first round? Yep. Just making sure that I have everything right. Cool beans. It's ER PvP's rule set. I kind of guessed. That was kind of my assumption, given that Ando didn't make any exceptions. Hello, Fantov. Hello. Am I not actually on the right tag? I thought I changed that. Channel. Let's go to creator dashboard. Amelia, if you're wrong, I'm taking away your sword. Oh. Why did it not? That's very weird. Okay, whatever. Well, we're on Elden Ring now. Philo H. Game. Bridge. We actually need to get a counter. I need to ask Dasmans how he gets the counter for the exclamation point bridge. Alright, we do have Blue back in once again. And we will have Sasso back in world. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm mentally, physically, spiritually on the way. 1. Isn't it like count? Could be. There we go. Cool. And away goes the bolt. We are going to see Blue going for his physic. We are going to see Sasso and them going for their respective buffs. I'm curious as to how the off key, it's double Kibas now by the looks of things. Alright, force back now once again to Sasimoto. We do see the CR1s. CL1s coming out there, managing to get a nice little tasty bit of damage. Spotted aside though by Blue, who's going to keep up that nice little bit of pressure. We see the Frost proc is through. Sasso is doing a very, very good idea. Force back now once again. We are going to see a little bit of damage. There, Sasso's got in the corner. We do see the R1 not going to connect. Forcing that the back swings for days here on the size of Blue Nocta. Force back now once again. We are going to see Sasso on the ropes. The R1s are looking tempting here from the side of Blue, but he has to be careful. Again, he doesn't have the ability to press true impunity. Force back now once again. We are going to see Sasso going for that unsheath, not quite able to make it. Crouch R1 comes out. It is going to be too little too late as Blue is gone, nowhere to be found. And we see Blue just here sticking along the edge here. Risky business, could go off, and that's going to be the sword dance into a standing R1, and that's going to be Sasso, I believe, taking it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Sandbagging versus friend. It's not a bad setup. Even against Halberd, I don't think it's a particularly bad setup, to be honest with you. As a personal thing. That is going to be 2. We just check the stream. Oh, it is first to 3, so it's best of 5. Gotcha. PSK is a fun one. What do you make of PSK? I fought against it. The only person who I fought PSK where I've been like, God damn, I'm scared, was Alter. No, not Alter. Atlas. Sorry, excuse me. Not to say that Alter wouldn't scare me for other reasons, but no, it was Atlas is a really, really solid PSK user. It really implemented the handy tech dude. The handy tech dude. Really good stuff. It's actually really, really nice that it's able to get some good. The mix potential, man. So true, dude. We do have Blue back in, who's not out of it. This could be match point. Alright, we have both of our contestants in. Ready to go. Alright, I'm ready whenever Ondo is ready. Kablooey! Away we go. We are going to see the physics. We are going to see the mists. And we're back onto TS now to try and finish it out by the looks of things. Although, no, is this Whipstock? This is Whipstock. What on earth? Whipstock? Frosty's on an hold. Und Frosty, man, is a Liebedick, the mix potential. Forcing a little bit of damage there. Forced back now once again. We are going to see Sasimoto here forced into the corner. Has to kind of give deference here to Blue, but he is going to be forced back into the corner, and then we go for that trade. However, it does believe that there's some fancy status effects going on here on the side of Sasso, who tries to go for that Beast Roar there. Tried to get that punished. The R2 not fully... Is it? It's not a Rumi. It's actually a regular-ass whip. What on earth? Forced back now once again. We are going to see the EP. The EP missed. Goes through, but we are going to see Sasso stuck in the corner, managing to force it out there. The whip comes out again. We see the off stock come through. We are going to see this crouch R1s on the whip as well, which are of course huge at just keeping people away, and that's going to be Blue taken down, unfork, EP forever, good night, sweet prince. However, you are in losers bracket, so we may see more of Blue later on. And of course, if you want to catch the main bracket, if you are a German speaker trying to improve in your German, exclamation point Undo will take you there, and of course exclamation point Chal to take a full look at the bracket. So yeah, that was Sasso taking the first round, and it's going to be Hitbox. I think it's going to be Hitbox 91 who's in gold. So let's get that all set up and ready. Good match, good shit. Well played Sasso. Hitbox. Voices. Who's the other one? Call him Culture. Why not? 0. Culture versus the Hitbox. Who will win? Do we actually... Can we see the colors okay, guys? And Culture. Let me cast. Yeah, if you want to come... Do you want to come in, Bevan? Join Endicord. They'll drag you. Never mind, busy. Fuck you. I'm never helping you with Fire Giant again, Beeban. Can we see... Okay, chat. We need to... Can you see the red color well enough? I can make it a hotter pink. How's that? What about that? No, that's absolutely grotesque. Absolutely grotesque. Everything is black and white? Interesting. That'll just have to do. Again, I wanted to find a cute way to... Oh. Someone has invaded into the tourney. Magnificent. Make it darker. You're a terrible human being. What? What is going on? Oh, okay, you got it. Okay. He just left. What a cutie! Oh my god. What a cutie, little red. So, yeah, PlayStation memento. I think we should bring back embers. My glasses displaced all red, so it looks misaligned. Tech, honestly. Okay, well, we have both of our contestants in. Cool beans. It looks like we're going to be ready to go. We do have Hitbox in the far corner. We do have Culture in the near. The man of culture, one might say. And I'm ready to not BM to begin with. Interesting choice here on the side of our contestants. Powerful stuff, in fact. While we wait for the match to get underway. Wait. Kaboom. Real Marco Veso in the far left-hand corner, who is going by Hitbox. However, given how good the lad looks, he's actually moved continents. He's actually moved universes. Our Marco Veso, who manages to get a nice little bit of damage. Hitbox here getting the first blood here. We are going to see PSSS forcing back there. It looks like it's going to be Nobles. Not having access to that Sword Dance Ash of War means we won't be kind of, you know... Oh, managing to get a hit there. Actually on the Dagger Turtle. Back onto the Dual Fist. Forced back now once again. We are going to see the L1s come out here stray from our friend Culture, who's just going to go for that jump attack. Running L1 seems to me like a bit of a... Oh my god, the Moonveil manages to get some serious damage there as well. As we are going to see the Flask here on the side of Culture, who is going to go for another Moonveil. However, are we going to see it? The dagger comes through. Was that a impaling thrust on the dagger? Was that what I think it was? However, Hitbox is going to eat another little bit of damage. We see the very, very careful straight sword player playing very, very carefully, waiting for those whiff punishes, looking for those opportunities to get any little bit of damage. Of course, from neutral, it's quite difficult. However, the katana comes out. The swap back onto the straight sword, and another Moonveil comes out from Kilo, but it is not going to connect, forcing our friend to play a little bit more cautiously. However, we do see the two L1s come out. The jumping L1 comes out now once again, trying to keep up that pressure. The running attack there from the katana. However, that's going to be a true combo here from the katars. The swaps going on in here. Oh my god. Moonveil comes out, but Hitbox just had his hitboxes connected. That's crazy. GG's. So that's going to be our red friend. Culture wins yet another day. Culture wars, ladies and gentlemen, will rage. Why did he fall? He jumped off the edge at the end. And that was woeful. What was woeful about it, Beeban? Why did he fall? Oh, you meant that why did the hitbox bit? You're... Bevan! I've no one to bounce off of. I've only my own mind. It's me trapped in my own head. The death animation. Woeful? No, that's an Irish bit, Chili. Woeful is an Irish thing. Didn't you know that? To weapon art expecting the horizontal. Okay. No... Not, the point still stands. Are all Irish people actually puppy girls? Is that what you're trying to say? Right, Hitbox is back in. We see the swap over to PSSSS. Powerful. The mirror, it may end up being one of those dangerous things we like to call a mirror match in the business. To see who is the best PSSS shooter. That is really what we're trying to establish here, ladies and gents. But yeah, big congratulations to the German community for getting this insane. In the scene, you know, I'm not sure what you mean, but we are just going to get this there we call it a mirror. Exactly. A woeful display is about to be underway, ladies and gents. I am ready whenever Ando is prepared, emotionally, physically. Did you not get what I'm saying at all? My brain hurts. A boom goes the bolt. A chug, chug, chug goes the physics, and away go the bombs. And we are going to see this probably very passive straight sword mirror. However, Hitbox tries to go for a little bit of aggression. However, he's going to be swatted aside there by the spinning slash on a straight sword. Man, people really do very much miss sword dance in these matchups. Force back now. Once again, we see good rolls here on the side of Culture. Force back now. Once again, we see the running R2 comes out there to try and catch his opponent, looking for a whiff. However, Hitbox is going to eat a nasty amount of damage. Moonveil's going to come out again. However, Hitbox is ready this time. Ooh, Force back now. Once again, we see both of our players in neutral. We see the first bit of first blood. The first strike there for Hitbox, who managed to get a tasty little amount of damage, but it might be too little too late. But both of them do still have their tier active as we see the interrupt. Owie. Realizing he can just press, and that's going to be a Hitbox. Poor Hitbox, man. Poor Hitbox. Unfork bestie. Getting another stock taken off him, and Culture takes another. Let me just close my door real quick so we don't hear the sound of music. Look at the Moonveil micro spacing. Yeah, it happens. People manage to get hit by stuff. I don't think I've ever seen these players before, so it's actually nice to see them good and proper. Jack, congratulations, GG's, man. Culture takes another one. I don't actually. I think in tourneys, especially, this may very well be an awful lot of these players' first tourneys. I actually think, as a matter of course, sticking to what you're more comfortable with is probably the play. Like, for me personally, I have tried to chase rule sets in the past and ended up with massive amounts of egg on my face, which is I'm a disgusting halberd one trick. So maybe sticking to something that he's a little bit more comfy with is probably the play. And I think Zaki had asked earlier on about the meta. The meta at the moment is probably thrusting sword, fists. What else is in there? Straight swords are still relevant. The halberd setups are still relevant. So like halberd, it's TS Sham Twin Blade. Yeah, that's true. Shamshir. Shamshir thrusting sword. PSGS still exists, but no one rocks it because it's hard. Shamshir's off meta. I stand by my words, okay? I stand by my words. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, actually, you know what? To defend myself very briefly, okay? To defend myself. I had been playing against people who'd gone for Twin Blades and stuff, for mostly Shamshir actually, very early on, and I was deeply unimpressed with it. So you know what, lads? Do you know what? Boro Boro. Boro Boo Boo has invaded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tanner says we get chainsawed. I'd put money on it. Chainsaw him? I can't chainsaw. I've never learned how. I just could never be arsed to. Was just never my thing. And actually, chainsaw is cheat. So, like, guys, like, come on, let's not encourage cheating at a tournament, guys. I think. It is me. I am the honor Chungus, the most honors Chungus. Yes, that is me. So right. What is going on? Oh no! Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Ape Station Tourney moment. Let's get him. Let's get the shitter. Yo, Chi-Chi's. Yo, Chi-Chi's. Boro was just not able to deal. He was just incapable. We were too powerful. Loved his fashion as well. I like the kind of demented Nash vibes we're getting. He needs a Batman. Give that man a basketball now. Mods, give him a basketball now. Alright, so there's going to be culture back in again. Alright, Marco versus... I'm not sure. Is that Nash? That might be Nash. Without the hood. This is by the man beneath the mask. So it is going to be culture in the near corner, hitbox in the far, ladies and gentlemen. And, Ando, whenever you were ready, bestie. It's Bingus? You could be onto some... Post your Bingus. That actually could be taken out of context. NVM. Oh, and there we go. The bolt is out. The physics are drunk. The players are getting ready. A nice little bit of tasty damage there from the bestial roar here on the side of him. Forced back. We are going to see it. Both players are going to go standing L1 here on the side of culture. Managing to get hit there by the guitars, but both of these players should be relatively low lat. The jumping tech, I've heard, is the means of dealing with this. Force back now once again. We are going to see Hitbox taking a tasty bit of damage. Force back now again. But those L1s with impunity. Force back now once again. The swap over to Moonveil. Immediately back onto straight swords. And we see that mash out and the spinning slash comes out there to try and get an extra bit of damage. The katanas are one from neutral enough. They will walk into a tech. Coming in clutch here on the side of our red. Force back now. Managing to go for a running attack. Managed to actually clip him. Is going to roll out. Had an opportunity there to go for a Moonveil, but didn't take it. It's kind of an unusual matchup here. I would imagine the interrupts here on the straight sword are going to be the play. If he can read, he's coming in for the out aggression. The jumping L1, and unfortunately, Hitbox connected once again. Damn, still casting. I know who the players are. The red is obviously culture. Hitbox is the yellow. I'm memeing around, brother. Do not worry. Fear not. I am completely cognizant of what's going on. Alright, so that's going to be Hitbox taking that. And now, in the gold, we are going to have Fantoff Arsonist coming in. Amber, hello. Welcome in, YouTube chatter. It's going to be Fantoft. And then it's going to be... No skill, which should fit in here. Yeah, welcome in, Amber. No skill. There we go. Cool. Beans. Plus, Ando is a government pawn to tap into the autism of the Souls PvP scene. It worked, though, didn't it? Kind of a skill issue, I think, brother. But yeah, the VODs of all of these tournaments are saved forever on YouTube, so... Pro scene player versus a scene player. Are this... I didn't know scene... Was scene still a thing, Amelia? I haven't seen any scene people in a while. In a hot minute. It's like emos. They went extinct. Just re-upload streams to YouTube? Nah, it's better to cast it as well. If any of the YouTube peoples stumble in, it's always nice to have them in. I think the next major sub goal probably will be to, if we get it, I'll actually start editing tourneys again. because I'm not going to be doing that for the foreseeable. No skill. Farming views. Real Foitang. Reala. Confirmed, brother. Minor spelling mistake? Where? What did I mistake? Gonna contribute to the YouTube Stream Society? True. Real confirmed. Not you? Oh, Amelia. It's Jover. For real, for real. Also, I'm having a problem. Okay, lads. So I'm on the Elgato 4K internal capture card. Where do you stream the most? Mostly, I do my tournaments and stuff here on YouTube and Twitch, and all the other stuff I usually do on Twitch Amber. Most of the other stuff. But I'm starting to do a little bit of both. It's just I like being able to listen to music when I stream and not get yeeted. But yeah, expect more YouTube streams as well over the foreseeable. But yeah, I'm having a problem with the cord isn't picking up, so I'm actually using my capture software to actually look at the matches here. So if there's a little bit of delay, that's what's going on. It's not that I'm waking up in EP. And yeah, all tournaments will be streamed on both, because I don't intend to use copyrighted music. Unless it's a very funny meme that Toko wants to do. I think that's a timeout, Amber. That's most certainly a timeout. Well done. GG's. I'll untime you out later on. GG's, though. I can't show it. This isn't kick. Go direct stream.kick when? I'm the Discord app. Oh, unfork. Ondo died. You hate to see it. Was it on YouTube? Yes. Tourney over. It's time to retire, guys. We got this. Caster's dead. Can we get an exclamation point bridge real quick? That would be appropriate. Hang on a second. Okie dokie bridge. Finally a good sliding spot. Nice. Alright. That's what bro said. That is exactly what bro said. It was heartbreaking. Emotional. We are being summoned. Oh no. Dude, I could not sleep last night at all. Zup, I don't think you're in any position to talk. TBH. IMO. So I was chilling in Iron Keep the other day, making some noise. And I came across a player called Tim Spider Lover. Alright, we have Fantoff at the far left corner, and we've no skill on the near. Will Fantoff be able to remove these gifts from general? No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be well behaved. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm ready. I'm believing Ondo is ready. Both players are being very, very nice to each other. And there we go. We are going to see the physics. We are going to see the cats versus the PS cats by the looks of things. Good jittery movement here on the side of Fantoft. Managed to get a tasty little bit of damage right off the bat. Running attacks coming in through. Good to mix between the run R1 and the run L and the run R2 here on the PS cats. Double rolls away there, forced back now once again. Managing to get a tasty little bit of damage. The two-hand cat here, an interesting choice. Definitely much better. Not going for the CL1, but does try and follow up there with the weapon art, but it's not going to be enough. Forced back now once again into this long neutral. Jumping L1 comes out. That's going to be Fantoft taking a little bit more damage. Forced back into the corner. We are going to see, though, keeping that bleed grease up. Tries to go for a trade, though, into the CL1 there to try and get that mix-up. Forced back now once again, goes to the air, but is going to be anti-aired for a tasty amount of damage. Fantoft is very low. That is going to be his tier gone, and his opponent still has it. Forced back now once again, we are going to see it. Almost getting hit with the running attack there from the HTS. But just by a hair's breadth, manages to get away with it. Running attack comes out. Standing R1's managing to get that interrupt. The CL1 comes out into the sword dance. That's going to be evening it out an awful lot. Not able to get those attacks. And that's going to be Fantoft basically one shot here. Forced back now once again. Now he's definitely one shot as we see the swap over to the blue feather coming in clutch. Forced back now once again. We're going to see Fantoft go for that jumping attack. Is going to connect a little bit of damage. And the trade. And that's going to be even Stevens. GG's. Good fight, lads. Good fight. And that's going to be a draw. What's up, Torn? Centipede? Okay. Are emos extinct? I haven't seen an emo in a very long time. Alright, we're just waiting now for the peeps to get in. And gots, they're all only gots now. It was a phase after all. True hellish. And gots are like emos but not edgy. Isn't that supposedly the other way around though? Emos like gots but yucky. All of my friends back in high school used to listen to were like really, really... Gots are emos, but hot. Interesting philo. Pastel gots and bakers. Fascinating. Azuka, hello. The least unhinged philo post known to man. Philo who's in 2 tourneys today. You're in Jaker's tourney later on, aren't you? I am, sir. Well, best of luck in both. Oh! Unfork, bestie. GG's, shake my hand. The bridge claims yet another. Being depressed, jaded, and frustrated with society is just the standard now. So we've had to reset twice so far. Okie dokie. So we're just waiting for our contestants to get back in. But yeah, I have no idea why my screen is just refusing to pick up. Because I'm using the same cord for my PC. I hope the port isn't screwed on my capture card, which would be very annoying. Because this is virtually unplayable right now. Why are they speaking Olive Garden? But what if we have to be the ones to defeat Run the whole time? That would be crazy. Alright, well, we're getting back in. It was a reset last time, so now it's going to be... Alright. Don't trust olives, there's always a twist. Alright, we have both of our contestants in. No skill in the near corner, Fantoff in the far. Kaboom, away we go. Physics. Are we going to see any other buffs? No, just a little bit of lightning grease. Just a smidge. Force back now is Fantoff. Definitely rolling that JR1. Tries to go for the backswing there, but it is not going to counter as we see a crouch attack come out there once again. Good rolls here on the side of no skill. Fantoff trying to keep up that aggression, but he's not going to... He could be very well end up being swatted aside. Force back down once again. We see the standing R1s coming up, but they're not going to be sufficient. Fantoff nearly going off the edge, but managing to get that... As we see a nice little bit of damage. It's also going to be much closer to the bleed proc as well. Ando's bar is probably pretty close to going over. And we are going to see now this fight in neutral here. Crouch L1 comes out, but the sword dance comes out. And the standing R1's into the bleed proc. Fantoff has to be careful here. His tier is gone. And if that goes, it's so Jover, boys and girls, as we see the running R1s come out here on the side of Fantoff. Fantoff eating another bit of damage. No skill, proving his namesake is but a ruse as their running attack there on the HTS comes out. And we see the two-handed HTS now. Trying to go for that, the standing R1, the jump R1 into R1, which is definitely one of the things I've seen HTS users use. Roll good rolls here on the side of no skill as well. The backswing tries to come out, but it isn't going to connect. Run R2 comes out, but Fantoff reckons he can space it, and that he can as he goes for a JL1 out of it. But it's too little too late. And that is going to be Fantoff going home. And that's going to be no skill, no party. Taking the W. Come on, England. Come on, England. Yo, chi-chis, guys. Chi-chis, guys. And I'm staring into the eyes of Andorun. Dude, I remember the first tourney we hosted. We were thinking of hosting it in Carrier Manor. That was, as far as we were concerned, one of the better arenas. Back at the time, of course. And myself and Brenna did so much testing. Hello, Sasso. Good evening. Actually, the one thing we did figure out, it was probably better to get another red in. Although the yellow-red thing ain't a bad idea. It's just a shame that you get invaded. And people have kind of course, tried to do shenanigans. This is why we used to change passwords and stuff. Alright, we have no skill in. Yo, chi-chis. Although, to be fair, it's been an hour and we more or less have all of the round ones. Well, no, we've only three. We're 3 matches in. Ripperoni and Pepperoni. Although there's 3 matches that have had to be cancelled on account of people dropping, which is on Fork Bestie. So we're about halfway through round 1. Just about halfway through round 1 now. Alright. Wait for the sign to be picked up. This is why invasions should be removed, literally ruining our experience. On God. Well, you know, Chili, I'm not writing round 1, and then round 2, and then semis, and then finals. I too like R1s. Well, I mean, you know, we've DS3ified Elden Ring, so it's only fair that the R1 button gets pride of place in the exact middle of the screen. I think that that's only fair, personally. The DS3 patch, right? So saith the Gobri. So therefore it must be true. Alright, well, we are just waiting for our contestant to get in. It's so Jover for R2s. It's R1, L1 on every setup forever. Alright, well, we have no skill in. It is going to be 1-0 to our red friend. And we're just going to wait for Ando to get this show on the road. Kaboom, away it goes. We are going to see the physics here from both of our players. We are going to see that little bit of lightning grease. And the swap over to hyper armor here on the side of Fantoft. Going for that, managing to be a roll caught there. To force back the rolling attack there. The R2 comes out, but going to be definitely rolled by no skill. R2 comes out there, trying to roll through it. There is the side of our Ando, but it's just not going to be enough. Too little, too late. The CR1s, which of course are they're running attacks. Running at each other. They can't run at each other anymore, and the roll attack comes out here, but the trades come through, but no skill, has to be careful. I think he's barely holding on to a slight health advantage, slowly but surely here. But it remains to be seen as Fantoft does manage to get hit by that. The charged R2 comes out, not actually able to get it, but that's going to be the tier gone for Fantoft, who is now at not a significant disadvantage, but definitely... Oh, and another one comes out. That is going to be the tier procced, and the centerpiece of the moveset, as we are going to see the attempted piercing fan come out there, but going to be interrupted. Fantoft here, both sides are relatively even, as a... Oh no, Fantoft, he actually ate it! He said he wanted the damage. He was hungry. Hungry damage. Fantoft is just playing a little bit too recklessly here. He's basically one hit. Neither side has a tier, but that's going to be Fantoft managing to take a stock. Good job. GG, WP. Well played to both besties. GG. I'm actually curious as to how the invasion system works, lads. Because it may be the case that there's a slight gap between the yellow actually being like removed. So it would actually be kind of curious to see if making sure that the tongue is off between rounds. I think that's what myself and Brenna figured out anyway. But again, it was so long ago that things may have changed in the interim. But yeah, we weren't even sure if tourneys were going to be able to happen, to be honest with you. Especially with the constant risk of being invaded. At least with the Ember system, you could basically use the dried finger before to be able to continue to get people, but nah, it's all so Jover. Which is a shame. The invasion system is just full of random number generators. It definitely does seem that it's a little bit très difficile. That determines how many brain cells your co has, pretty much. The number may surprise you. Let's take a look at... We're waiting for loser's bracket, I think. Yeah, we're just waiting to get this next match underway, and again, PlayStation matchmaking being as pro as it is definitely one of the things, as we're just waiting for Ando to get someone in. I have tech here. GG's. So looking at round 2 so far, it is going to be Sasso versus Man of Culture. And then it looks like it's going to be Chowie versus... Well, we actually have to figure out who this next match is. Between Philo Shimmy and, of course, Fantoff and No Skill. Jal. End of the Caster. Jaker the Heartbreaker. How do we know you would not make her? G-cheese, boys and girls. G-cheese. Chowie. Is that like your evil twin? Your evil German twin? Chili? Yandelier? Is that who it is? Rila? It's me from Temu. Is there a German equivalent of a Temu? Or is everything so expensive there it wouldn't matter? Ordered and shipped to Germany. Oakley dokley. Fake chili Yandelier shoe. German Temu is just Temu Germany. Interesting. Okay, I'm taking notes, Chili. That cat, what a silly little cat. What a goofy goober. Alright, we're back in world. Rila Chiliniandelier shoe. Is that correct? I think that's correct, isn't it, Chili? Chili's name is too pro. What an outrageous... I know, what a goofball. Oh no, Chili has become YY. I can't believe it. Cats are overrated, ban in 3. I can't believe you would even make this suggestion. Okay, so I was the problem. I see. I see how it is. I hope they're playing copyrighted music. Well, I think it's their own. It's their own music. So, I'm on. He can't see my sign. That's so weird. Okay, there was a red the entire time. Alright, there we go. Cool beans, we got this. He's just there, just playing a drum loop from FL Suv. Do you have matchmaking off? Nope. My matchmaking is all perfect. Everything is like basic. They just keep getting invaded. That's literally all it is, Sasso. There's nothing that can be done, given how we're doing this. That is literally it, because Ape Station Memento. But either way, I'm ready. I hope you are too, for Fantoff, who's in the near corner. And of course, No Skill, who's in the near. Kaboom, away goes the bolt here. We are going to see the physics here from both of our players staying. Uggs, the answer to hyper armor, ladies and gentlemen, is quite simply more hyper armor. That is the answer. That is the tech. Good spacing here on No Skill. Getting good damage. Fantoff there is in a spot of bother. We see that toggle over to something else. Managing to catch Fantoff. Going for that poison mist there to get the extra status effects. However, he is going to be poisoned here. 30 damage, 40. Then he is now on the clock. Force back now once again. Fantoff is going to be in a spot of bother. He is so incredibly low, and that's going to be a jumping attack, but he's going to be too late. Lay off the pressure for a second and your opponent will get an opportunity. Not even a ghost hit there. That just goes to show the latency between these two players. All we need now is a few quick ghost hits, and then it's GWP. The swap back over then onto the GS. Try to force a trade. Are we going to see a second swing? Probably stand checked there, I would imagine. And the crouch R1 comes out. Standing R1 to follow up. Running attack there, but that negative range just wasn't enough. And there we have it. Through the fire and the flames. No skill, no parity. Takes that stock in a very, very confident. Very, very confident. Not a sweep, but not far off it. Okay. And Ando, it has been a pleasure, sir. Yo, GG's. I think that's the way he's going to be doing it from now on. He's just going to summon all three of us because it's actually quicker, weirdly enough. I do think, though, that he should summon the gold last. That's probably the safest way to do it. IMO TBH, for real, for real. One HP and a dream. Okie dokie. What allows Uggs is a very good matchup. Is it just that the GS can't force trades forever, Emmy? Is that like literally all it is? Because that's in my head like the biggest problem that setup is gonna have. Like if the GS can't really trade or force trades, like it's kind of GGWP, shake my hand. What did you say? I said that the Greatsword can't force trades, so therefore it's basically irrelevant as a setup because the Uggs can just counter it. Okay, cool beans. Uggs just destroys it. Like, I destroy your mom. I got him, dude. Alright, we have both of our contestants in. No skill, no parity. 2 in the near corner. Fantoff with the 1. Can we force a match point? Remains to be seen, as we are going to see the physics here from both of our players. What's going on? Oh, there, yo! So pro. As we have the physics here from both of our players. So, the Honor Chungus is out and forces. We see these trades come out. Tries to force a mix with the R2, but unfortunately is going to be called out by Ando. Forced back. Tries to go for an R2 there, but it is not going to be enough for the centerpiece of the setup. force back now once again. We see that. Goes for the jump attack, not quite able to connect. Standing R1 is going to be able to connect. Fantov is going to eat a tasty amount of damage. Good rolls here on the side of No Skill, who does manage to get wins. Doesn't actually force a trade there, weirdly enough. Hitboxes. Just look at those hitboxes and you get kind of weak at the knees. As we see that the run attack comes out now once again, and Fantov is going to have to be careful. He might be quite low, but is going to eat that. And we see that trade, and that is going to be that. The tier is down. Huge life advantage here to No Skill, who forces that once again. And that is that. No Skill manages to take the stock. Jeez. So true, Chili Nyandelier. So true. Yo, GG's. Alright, who do we have up next? So that's going to be No Skill, no party taking that. Fantov is going to be down in losers. I believe he may have... Does he have a free... He may actually end up with a... No, he doesn't have a free stock. So now it's going to be Philo. I actually need to reverse these names with how they're doing it. Select that as red. Go over here. Boom. Yes. And then swap the other one out for gold. Okay, so the top one then is going to be Philo. Not. Philo, and then it's going to be versus Shimmy. Shimmy. Not. Let's actually change the color of this real quick. There we go. Alright. Shimmy versus Philo. Philo is in Dehus. Yeah, Philo, you're going in as gold, remember. Top of bracket is always gold. You silly goose. What a silly goober. Did we get invaded? Can't tell. Don't know. Who knows? And we're just waiting to see if these signs will show up. And Ando's probably going to have to give Lep over the edge. Oh, we actually might have someone here. This is crazy. That's wild. That's unreal. Bestie. Philo's proverbial ass. So true. Philo, you dumb fuck. Is he still putting down red, is he? Player is actually reading rules. Insane. GG insane. He's a bit of an idiot. No fucking shit. That is a sentence I never want to hear again. Didn't it was me? That's crazy. Giving Philo performance anxiety, relax. I think that's more of a reason to call them mean words, personally. Bebin knows what's up. Bebin understands. Also, the music should be done in like 40 minutes max. Oh my god, he actually did it. That's insane. Tell them to turn it up. I think the music is good. Yeah, the music, they're pretty damn good musicians. So that's Shimmy versus Philo. We do have Philo in the far corner, Shimmy in the near. And I believe the bolt is ready to go. We have the Shamshir versus what seems to be the Greatsword. Or is it KGS? I can't actually tell. Is it Flamberge? Are we on Are we Flamberge gaming right now? Disgraceful. That might... No, it says Vi. It's Vi. Never mind. The two-hander. Was what that means in German. I know that word. However, that is going to be Shimmy taking an insane amount of damage there. Force back now is Philo. Good spacing though. Whiff punish comes through and force back now once again. Philo isn't going to be hit by that at all. Goes for a roll. Managing to get a tasty amount of damage. However, is he going to be... No, he manages to get the poison on Shimmy. Which of course does give Philo a damage boost. The jump attack comes through. Manages to get that interrupt. But is going to force a trade. Force back now once again. We are going to see Shimmy taking a just slowly but surely being chipped down. Good whiff punishes here from Philo. Roll catches for days. Force through. And that's going to be Philo taking the W into a tasteful little bow. Yo cheese. Isn't that super inefficient? Isn't that super inefficient? Wouldn't it be just flat out better to go the... To go for the same as everyone else? Also, what have you sent me? That's powerful chili, thank you. You're... Scrumpy... What? Do I even want to know? I'm not sure I do. Chili's definitely doing the postings. When people go which make poise irrelevant to go faction, you need 116 poise now. 116 is only for like PSGS though, right? No? Yes, but almost no one runs PSGS anymore. Am I mistaken? Also, I just got disconnected. Okay. Only for one of the best setups in the game, but yeah, well, yeah, that is true, but no one runs it. So is it really that relevant? I mean, there's like what, like 3 or 4 people who run it. People run PSGS on ladder, but in tourneys it's very rare. Not anymore, really, Amelia. Not anymore. Yeah, it's a bit of a curiosity. Although, to be fair, more people don't really run TS either. I think of this Yas and like a handful of... There's like a handful of players who run... I wouldn't see it all that often. And I consider that one of the strongest setups in the game right now. But anyway, we do have both of our contestants in. It is going to be Philo versus Shimmy. The Zwei versus the... Zwei. Technically, they're both two-handing. Oh god, my brain. Oh no. And we do see the lightning, but it is going to be interrupted by the JR2 on the side of Philo. Forced back now once again. We managed to see another taste, a little bit of damage. That whiff punish play style coming in clutch in the backswing. Beautiful showing here on the side of Philo. Following up there with a run R2, but it's not going to connect. Philo staying very dominant in this matchup so far. And we do see Philo managing to hit. They go for the old shoot and scoot tactic. Getting a little bit of damage and then rolling away. Forced back now once again. The run R2s. Goes for those run R2s, and I understand why, but it's very rare where I actually find them actually able to work. And we do see the poison proc here on Philo. Little bit of damage goes for running attack now once again. The jumping R2s coming out again. I think our Shami here is finding out that they need that one, what is it, like 80 something poise. 1500 damage altogether through these exchanges, and that's going to be a GG. WP. Shake my hand. Philo takes another stock. Making it 2-0 so far. I will actually return to my world as well. There we go. Yeah, the input drops probably... learning to deal with the input drops seems to be like the biggest skill curve for PSGS. Although apparently Elden Ring has a habit of dropping inputs from neutrals, so you know what? Maybe that's us all. That's the skill diff. In a more general sense. Just make sure ZB cheers. So ZB cheers indeed. Alright then. Okay. Equal skill issue, a true master of the game will prevent them for real. So true. Only the true ones understand. The only way is to play at 62 FPS. And then you will be too pro. Far too pro. Pro. We're getting summoned in, boys and grills. Input drops just reward playtime to develop muscle memory. Ando, no! Ando! Banned. No! I think input drops are just one of those things that kind of weed out the people who mold. I think that's really what it is. If you don't like the PSGS or Invader Rela, for real on G. Yeah, but the people who stay, Amelia, it's like a self-selection thing. The people who mold the hardest will stop playing the video game. Because the input drops are so mold-inducing. It's a self-selection process. Which is why everyone should be constantly playing 24/7. Jaker knows what's up. Jaker is far too pro for us. We're just not able to deal, men.
Und wir kennen ihn ja, er hat seinen Control Room, in dem er...
Never mind. Alright. I'm a better maker than you, Enda. That's molder than you. I do not mold with grace. I do not mold with grace or style. It is emotional. It is an emotionally taxing experience for me to experience rapid, early onset hair loss. It's hard. It's rough, men. It is an emotional experience. Très difficile. You don't mold at all? True. But either way, we do have both of our contestants in. It is going to be God Philo versus Shimi. And there we have it. We are going to see both of our players here go for their physics. Philo is staying on that sham into the PS Cats. And is that... I believe that's Nagakibas, as we do see the Unsheathed come out here as well. Jumping in and out there of space to try and get those damage. The mash there, 1100 damage on the board, 1200. Philo electing, he managed to lay off the pressure. The bolus has been consumed. No longer is Shimmy on a clock. They now have a little bit of leeway, but that's going to be 341 damage now once again. The Unsheathed into the whiff punish, into that 918 damage. Philo taking it in a sweep. The little spins to come out just to make it better. And there we have it. GG's, WP's. Philo takes the W. And there we have it. We are going to move on to our next round, which is going to be Seabird versus Juno. So Seabird is going to be in gold. Seabird in gold. And that is going to be Juno. Juno in red versus Seabird. Bird F. Not. Let me just make sure that that actually fits in. And it does. That's crazy. That's insane. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, gamers. Truly out of this world. With the highest difficulty. But yeah, good showing so far. We're nearly through round one. Very, very close. I believe this is actually the last match of round one. And of course the losers bracket is going to be off stream. There we go. Embrace the beast master. People will understand. Jaker, you might be onto something there. Going beast mode on y'all is a fate worse than death, truly. Yeah, I embrace him. I embrace him. Donut. What's up, brother? The OG donut. What's up? How's the tourney going? It's going. As always, there are wonderful issues with getting people summoned in and stuff because PlayStation Memento. But we're getting through it. I'm going to embrace Tylenol and chicken soup. That I'm so hungover thanks to End of the Line. What did I do? My pappy said, son, you're going to drive me to drinking if you don't stop riding that hot rod Lincoln. I Jesus. What did I do? Wasn't that montage you did that? You know what you did. Listen, okay? I have an agreement now with chat that they're not allowed to be deranged until the podcast. Okay? Once every fortnight, my chat is allowed to become utterly deranged. When the stars align, and Scorched Knight, Subu, Luber, and myself, and possibly a guest show up. When we cast off the darkness, and the long known, the long memed Den After Dark begins. Past the watershed, there should be deranged posting. Amelia, did you actually watch what I sent you? Can I be a guest? Do you want to be a guest after that? I didn't yet. I haven't laughed that much in a while. I didn't watch the podcast. True. Gaming so hard. I have to defeat Underrun. That's crazy. Alright, we are in world. We're just waiting for the red to get in, who's going to be Juno. I've fought Juno a few times, haven't I? That's not Juno. Undo. Oh, it's Sasso versus Man of Culture. Okay. Versus... There must have been another drop. Unless someone's fucking with Ando. But we'll find out in a second. So it does seem as Sasimoto versus Man of Culture. So we are going to see this. We are now on to round 2 by the looks of things. So let me just change that real quick. As we are going to see Sasso taking a little bit of damage right off the bat. Man of Culture here is going to be looking for trying to get those vortexes off, and of course what Man of Culture is going to be looking for is to try and force those rolls so he can get good damage, which of course is going to be quite difficult against Shunter, seeing as it can just press. As we are going to see that force trying to get those roll catches there is the side of Sasso. However, Man of Culture is still in for a world of hurt. He could very easily get Vortex, those jumps coming through. Man of Culture taking another bit of damage. Still has his tear up. I don't believe Sasimoto has it in anymore. Goes for those running R1s. Force back now once again is Culture. But The war still rages as we are going to see that tier go through, and the running L1, I believe that was a misinput, but Sasso is going to eat that, and Sasso's pretty much one hit here, and we are going to see the swap over onto the Moonveil. Sasso's not out of it yet. Again, one decent vortex as the thrusting sword comes out here on the side of Culture. Force back now was what Sasso, and that's going to be Culture, which I will actually get that Culture. And we could change the names. Sasso. Round. And then we're on round 2. As I can now fix it. If it is the case that we can't see the signs. Oh, that is the wrong button. My god. And he should be able to see the signs now and get everyone in. GG's big brain moment, Sasso. Cool beans. Yeah, this is of course the English cast. If you do want to catch the German cast, please do ! Ando. And to see the bracket, ! Chal. It's in the YouTube description if people want it. On the YouTube, so if you're watching from there, you can just catch it on that. Any describers in chat? I'd be a silly Sasso net kisser. I actually have immaculate net to Sassamoto now. It's really weird. Before, even on Seamless, it was virtually unplayable. But thankfully it has improved by a fairly wide margin. Also, I'm fucking exhausted, chat. I could not sleep until like 9, 10 a.m. I don't know what happened. Silly shit posting with the cat people probably came in. Also Zavada, hello. It was Vish haunting your nightmares, this is true. Alright, well we do have both of our contestants. Swapping over to PSGS now is Sasso. Which isn't actually a bad idea, as we do see some immediate damage there from the side. We do see the swaps over onto the tallies as well. The feathers, well not the feathers, the Lloyds, as I'd call them from 3. I can't remember what they're called. The sword and shield tallies on Sasso, as we are going to see the vortex happen. And oh my god, does it happen. Culture is just not prepared for what is happening. And the JL1 from Kilo into an attempted roll catch there. The jump R1 comes out. Good rolls here on the side of Sasso. He is locked in. He is ready to go. And the rolling attacks there, but that's going to be Culture. Which way, Western man? Unfork bestie. And that's going to be Sasso taking yet one stock. And let me just actually update the scores. It's going to be 1-1 so far. GG's, WP, shake the hand. IMO, TBH. So yeah, 1-1. And we'll just wait for Ando to get back in. The Coca-Cola consumed. I do wish, you know how in other games you can have like, you can place like, you have a very limited selection of checkpoints that you can place. I wish they had that with Stormveil, that you could just have an optional grace to actually spawn in on. It would make life so much easier. El Presidente, what is the crack, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. And Shu, I didn't. So does Sody Pop is bad for you? So's alcohol, Jake. Yeah, stuff like that would actually be kind of cool, especially for the open world. He is armed and dangerous. Here we have it. We have Culture once again versus Sasso. I actually need to check what the... I should be able to check from Discord. It's a best of first of 3 yet again, as we are going to see both of our players here going for their respective buffs. Culture managing to get a tasty bit of damage right off the bat, swapping over. I believe Sasimoto was intending to go for swapping to two-hand, off of two-hand. A little bit of a haha funny input drop. And the trade comes out there, and it's going to be very much one on the side of Sasimoto here. We are going to see Culture here going for that jumping attack, which is going to connect just a little bit into the spin slash, which is definitely one of the decisions, however, called out by Sasso here, who goes for the flaming strike just to peel off there and give him a little bit of an opportunity to reset, or maybe get a little bit of damage. Probably the reset is more likely. Damage off a flame strike from neutral is not an easy thing to get. However, we are going to see Culture here forced back here, going for the Moonveil. Crouch R1 comes out as we see Sasso going for that nice tasty bit of pressure. Jumping comes out there, but it isn't going to connect. However, that is Sasso goes for a quick poke there, reading that he was going to try and maybe mash out, maybe call out the attempt to counter pressure, but Sasso not able to connect on either of those. They're not even ghost hitting, interestingly enough. Culture here, the short jump is going to not be able to land that though. Jumping attacks come out. Sasso goes for another crouch R1. We keep up that pressure. Actually managing to get the tier procced there on the side of Sasso. Sasso keeping very, very domineering in this match here so far. Managing to get that anti-air there. Tries to go for the roll catch, and that's going to be Sasso 2. Culture 1. And this could be match point if Man of Culture isn't able to... managed to actually pull through on this one. Unfork bestie. And I'm just gonna sever out real quick. Alcohol loves. True. How was the rest of your Fight Club last night? I started to get very EP. I hate the fact that I have everything in this inventory. This was a mistake. Yeah, let's just get Sever there. And the rest of FC was wild. Oh dear. Was it on the scale? Very silly events transpired. As silly as my events, or were they not quite as silly as that? How silly. What did we miss, Jake? What did we miss? Oh, so if you're not following Heartbreaker Jaker, please do. The Flying Spaghetti Comrade. Hello, Flying Spaghetti Comrade. Welcome in. Alright. We have it. We are going to see both of our contestants. Sasso in the far left corner in gold. It should be pretty fascinating, Bean. Is that space? No, it's a Man of Culture. Alright, LA. And away we have it. We are going to see Sasimoto here going for the Sham Shear this time. Off Shear. Interesting enough. Going for that Halberd. Managing to get a little bit of pressure there. Cannot press into PSSS. I know that feeling only too bloody well. Halberd mains crying that they do not have priority in that interaction. Goes for a run R2, expecting the strafe, but not quite. 1000 damage on the board. Man of Culture is going to get flaming struck. And... oh no. Oh no. That is going to be Sasimoto taking it in a pretty clean sweep. GG's. WPs. Well played. Shake the hand. Alright, so now it's going to be no skill, no party versus the god Philo. Philo is, of course, going to be in red. But yeah, welcome in, the goat. And Bean Bottler, hello. I heard us pretty late. I know, right? What will the Spaced Ranger... What would the Space Ranger think of his clone? At this moment in time. In Stormvale 2. I mean, Yas is in this tourney, which is really funny to me. So it's going to be Philo. Versus no skill. Yas, my hero. Yeah, it's actually pretty insane. Managed to borrow a friend's PlayStation. Which is really funny. Yas hasn't played yet, unfortunately. Who I believe will be the last match of round 2, if I'm not mistaken. Neck, beard, armor, plus 4 stats, but plus 40 intimidation. Wimoo, hello, by the way. €500 first place so he can buy a PS5 himself. I honestly don't think it's worth it at the moment. Which is a sad thing to say, to pick up a PlayStation, unless you're a streamer. But yeah, I definitely consider Yas to be a favorite. PS5 Pro is about to come out too. I'm pretty happy I got the PlayStation. I probably won't pick up another one, honestly. Nope, we're getting summoned. So that means it's about time, ladies and gentlemen, to crack on. Probably not. It's probably going to be more expensive to start. Yeah, I'm not very impressed with the controllers either, personally. I'm pretty disappointed in them. Yeah, Stormvale on PlayStation 4 is supposed to be super rough as well. I'm playing the PS5 version because I like the game to look pretty. But for tourneys, I might actually set up the... I might actually get in touch with the fuzz. For those sick builds. Yeah, there's going to be no skill on the Gugs into Philo. Now, Philo in the last match definitely seemed to have his act together. So, I don't think this is going to be the matchup that no skill is hoping for. And I am but a sinner, for we are all sinners in the eyes of God and anime. Alright, well, I'm ready whenever Ondo is, so this should be interesting. With the soldering iron on his hip, one might say, Jake? No. It's Bevan, never mind. All the NAIs are starting to blur together, but we do have the physics. Is that an off-pick? Wait, what? What is this? What is this build? Oh, because it true combos. Is it true? And it has an anti-air. That's pretty funny. But Philo is playing this super carefully here. And I don't think the setup is very much counter pressure. And Philo has the ability to mash out consistently. So this is actually... This is a pretty funny setup. But against Sheer, this is just GDWP, I don't think. Oh my god, no skill has already lost his tier and Philo is still in it. And the jumping attack comes up, but it's not going to land. We are going to see these crouches in neutral. Are we going to see it? No, Philo manages to roll it, but we are going to see yet another anti-air, managing to actually catch Philo off guard. And the bestial roar comes out as well, just to try and catch No Skill off. And that backswing as well, that's rough. But we see that pressure. Philo does manage to roll it once again. Running attacks come out. He has to be careful with those runnings. Backswing, but he is going to be punished for that greed. But Philo is still in a very good position, and that's going to be Philo taking the first stock in this. GG's to Philo. The knowledge check. Out knowledge checked. Quirky off metal lost. I know. It's a shocking state of affairs. 62 FPS backswing accusations in chat. Now. If you don't accuse the other person of cheating, are you really playing the game? Frosty. 61.5? Ah, yes, the 0.5 Gabri. The Gabri FPS number. Lest we forget. The Frosty Bros in shambles. It won in our hearts, I think. Oh no, because Shamshir is off meta! That's true, Jake. Bingo. I still can't believe how blind I was. To be fair, when Gugs was being experimented with, I think there was a podcast where said, listen, Gugs having the ability to hit things isn't a problem, guys. Also, what's up, Night Lord? Welcome in. Riella Night Lord? On stream? Real? How goes it, brother? My favorite Royal Remain swapper. There's very few. You're the only one, in fact. The network test. You see, I know what words are. I know acronyms. Didn't someone during the network test get banned for duping? For muling? Anyway, moving on. It only took 9 patches. Alright, well either way, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Philo who's up currently in this best of best of 5. And No Skill has quite a hill to climb. Of the German laggard himself, God Philo. Annalay. Physics are drunk. The poison greased. It's like WD-40 but worse in every conceivable way. And we are going to see the spinning slash coming out here on the Simi. Managing to get that poison proc. And we are going to see the backswing here. 604 damage and the R2 comes out. Spinning slash managing to connect there from Kilo. And No Skill, no parties like, bruh. What is this range? I felt that. I felt that emotionally and physically. As we are going to see Philo here chilling in neutral. Goes for that running attack there, which is also going to connect. We see the bleed is out, and we are going to see Philo R1 chain there, but we do not see that. We do see the backswing and the trade, and that's going to be Philo taking yet another. GG's to Philo once again. Oh. Goat below. For real, on God. 2-0. 2-0. one might say. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Please laugh. Please clap, chat. Are you in the Jaker tourney in Servants? Yes, sir. Hells yeah. Now, yo, Elden Ring reference. I know, right, Beeban? I did it just for you, bestie. I'll make a Fire Giant reference next time, okay? Just for you. We need someone to use Jank Incant build. And I say he just like epoch champs and chat. This is why you're my favorite, Beban. Yo, and Servants with the steel chair. But either way, we do have Philo in the far corner, who's 2 up. This could be match point for Philo. And with the physics drunk, with the poison, with the WD-40 put on, and the lance. Is it going to be able to contend? Realizing now he has to roll. No skill is actually playing this relatively well to start. A little bit of chip damage. The backswing, but the crouch comes out. But Philo is already prepared. He knows. He's stared into the abyss that is Dark Souls 3, and he knows do not press until the other person presses. He says as he proceeds to swing first and get punished for it. And then punished for it again. The flaming strike in the corner, though, manages to get out as the side of Philo. The spin slash comes out again. Not going to be punished by no skill. Definitely goes for that just little bit of counter pressure, but it's not going to be enough. The Shamshir running attack comes out there once again. Is going to be hit from Kilo, though, with that jump R2. And the R1s come out. Philo here knows that he can basically catch some... Oh, and the lag accusations are coming through. Forcing the rollout. The spinning slash comes out. Manages to catch. And that's going to be no skill. Maybe an input drop. Probably ripping hair out. And cursing NordVPN for its crimes. As that is going to be God Philo taking the W. Gave up. Looks that way. Couldn't hit him. 0. Definitely, it's definitely frustrating. Here we go. It's going to be, I don't know. It's going to be Chowie, who I don't know, who is Bargain Bin Chili. Who's going to be... Are you gold? Yes, you're good. Chowie is going to be gold. So, let's just actually copy him, Chowie. Bargain Bin Chili. Chowie. Is it Chowie? Yes, it is. Versus a Juno, I believe. Aim down Sham claiming victims. Is that actually a thing? That's really funny if that is actually a thing. Holy shit. Let's be a bottler. Welcome to the Discord, Bean. Another NA laggard. Also, EU lot. Y'all are not representing an Endicord. Woefully underrepresented. Plus 60 milliseconds range. The best EUoid? Yeah, but what about the rest of them? We need the EUoids to come out. They're like hemorrhoids, but slightly more pleasant. What is it? I actually did the numbers recently. Hang on a second, I can actually check. From the people that I know, with the different roles and stuff, I think it's like neck and neck between EU and NA. as of right now. Neck and neck. That was my controller. I am a dumb fuck. It's crazy. It's gonna be Chowies versus Chancho. Hello. No. It will be forever brown until you win and then you get gold. That's how it works. I'm probably gonna differentiate between FOC, Ando, Tourney, and all the other winners. I think it's probably the play. So just win an FOC to get an even cooler color.
Hey!
Just win, bro. I still need to do the EU and NA Super Serious League. What is going on? So there's going to be Chowie in the gold. You. The unspoken. Alright, so this guy's pretty new then. Fair enough. That's more than fair. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have Juno in the far left corner versus Chowie, Bergen Bin, the Temu version of Chile, in the near LA, and the physics are drunk. Oh my god, he went for the damage. He hasn't drank his physic. Oh, he is going to be caught. And the sword dance on the axe. What a legend. What a gamer. Are we seeing a hard swap here and the crouches? And he sets up for another sword dance, but he's going to be interrupted. As we are going to see Juno take insane amounts of damage. But there's going to be a frost proc. Chowie, he's on the ropes. And there it is. No, he's still alive. He yet lives. But no, he gets volcano potted. And that's going to be Juno taking the W. Chi-chi. Well played. GG's WPs. Oh. I meant to do that. Never mind. I have to remind myself to do that between rounds from here on out, because I need to sever it pretty quickly. But yeah, the plan for the time being is, while we wait, Eepy Sheepy, hello. While we wait for the Super Serious League, I still need to talk to the fucking coach, the people I approached for coach, who are doing the coaching stuff. I have to go. Please pause the tourney. Yeah, sure thing. And when we finish the tourney, put your sign on Xbox in front of Fire Giant. I'll be there, okay? Just for you. You're the only one I would jail one at random until the PvE drops. Bebin. Just for you, Babs, okay? Man. Not falling for that again? Oh, I put it down on the Switch, bro. What the hell? Any Switch gamers in chat? The N64 is the other one, right? Exclusively. You're exclusively a Switch, are you, Sheepy? My god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. What a fucking Chad, dude. Chowie is he might be my favorite. I love him. He's so cute. Alright, the physics are drunk. Oh, the exalted flesh is consumed. The frostpot was not able to do it. And the turtleneck. My man's out here playing DS3. But he's actually able to get those roll catches, the double roll out. Into the sword dance here, and he gets the R1 combo. Juno's in trouble here. That axe does so much damage. You actually kind of have to respect it. As we are going to see, oh, he manages to get a little bit of the frost pottage. Out he goes into the sword dance. Juno's taking damage at the back swings. For days, the R1 spam comes out, but he's not able to connect. Juno is going to have to try and space it. Chowie has taken an awful lot of damage. We do see the frozen mist. And that's going to be... Is he actually able to do it? He does! Oh my lord. Chowie takes the W. I love him. What a beautiful man. The warped axe. You actually kind of have to respect it just a little bit. Not like, oh man, my opponent's on warped axe, I gotta be careful. More, if I fuck up, I'm going to have half my health bar removed. It's really funny. It has insane, and it has a really good backswing on it as well. Off warped axe might actually be the GOAT. I'm actually rooting for him so hard. Me too. It would be nice to see someone new do well in the tourney. That would be nice. It's bad you can do L1 L1. No, it is terrible. But it's like I said. It's like I said. It's one of those setups you have to respect, not because it's good, just because if you make a mistake, you're in a pretty bad spot because it could just do so much damage. Oh, and the frost pot comes out, and he is going to get a little bit of that frost damage. And the off stock comes out to try and get that. Is going to interrupt there. Forcing a little bit of damage there. However, Juno is not, in a million years, going to be falling for that again. As he oh no, he does manage to get sword danced. Uh-oh, Juno's in trouble. He's in a spot of bother. Is he going to be able to find his way out? He is trying to force aim punches here. Oh my god, nice bit of pressure there. And the R1, as two-handed comes out. But he is going to be able to get that. Chewy. But it's not enough. The frost proc gets him. And it's GG, WP. It's going to be Juno with the 2. Shamshir's the only good offhand. Yeah, like I said, it's not good. But it is definitely something that you can do. And not embarrass yourself in bracket. It's funny, Bron. Let a man have his funny. I'm guessing that it doesn't actually get access to hyper armor as well. Just on a... I'm making that wild assumption that it doesn't. On the two-handed, except for like the ashes or whatever. And besides, knowledge checks are always funny, especially in bracket, when you're watching them. Not when you're playing them. When you're playing them, it's a very different kettle of fish. Alright, well we're back in. It's 2-1. Chowie managed to take a 2 high, yeah. Alright. LA, the physics are drunk. Well, I say one physic has been drunk, and the exalted flesh has been consumed. Getting that extra bit of stam, taking an insane amount of damage right off the bat. Manages to get... oh, the proc there was rough from the side of Chewie. And we do... uh-oh. Almost managed to land. That would have almost been as funny as the hand axe taking a stock. Sword dance comes out, and the sword dance responds in kind. Exalted flesh into turtle might not have been the play, ladies and gentlemen. Might not have been the play. Unfork, bestie. Now we're getting into a match that I'm pretty hyped for. It's going to be Yas versus Kaiser. Kaiser Redbeard. Is it Kaiser? Is this normal 60 Vig? Yes. It's powerful is what it is. Poor lad. Yas. In gold. Versus. I need to figure out how to spell Kaiser. Let me just check that real quick. C-A-I-S-E-R. C-A-I-S-E-R. Cool. Did you know? I did actually. It's crazy. It's wild. Any Chal, what's up, Root? Alright. And now we're just gonna wait for Yas the boss and Kaiser to get in. Also, if you want to see the German cast, if you're trying to learn German or you're a German speaker, !Ando to get the main bracket. And thank you to Ando and the entire German community for putting this one together. It's kind of crazy they managed to get this like $1,000 prize pool together. Absolutely bonkers. GG's, men. Yeah, we're, as far as I'm aware, there's no one casting losers bracket, to the best of my knowledge. But I could be mistaken. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 more matches to go, folks. We're more than halfway there. I didn't even realize this one was today. Yeah, I forgot as well. To be fair. Yeah, it's Yas versus Kaiser. It's cool that there's an English dub of the Tourney. Shame I couldn't get someone who speaks English to do it. Conas a thought to Akara. An Viltu Gama. Agus Anish, Agus Arish. Shasha galore. That's all the Gaelic I have, unfortunately. Ruth personally came over and made sure that I could not speak my native tongue. It's terrifying. Chili, why is this person like this? So, there is a person. Failed to join session. Okay, failed to join. And all they do is simp for Ramenthal Valentine from the hit game Guilty Gear Strive. All they do in their community posts, it's insane. It's insane. Here, I'm just gonna restart real quick. Let me very quickly restart. All they do is just deranged posts. Could you post it, Chili? It's actually wild. All day, they post a picture of that character and go, oh my god, she's so pretty, I love her so much, I wish I could marry her. Gah. It's bonkers. And every post, like multiple times a day, that is all they will post. It's insane. It's like the Melania feet people. Yeah, but not ironically. I think you're doing it ironically. I don't know with you, Philo. It's bonkers. It's actually insane. It's crazy person material. I cannot fathom it. I cannot understand. And it's every day. And I don't know why they keep coming onto my feed. I think I watched one how to Ramenthal Valentine video and now I'm cursed for life. What a hero. I mean, he's taken one for the fucking team. These characters look kind of cool. I think they're thinking more about it more than cool route. Unable to be summoned? Okay, I'm getting the unable to be summoned. Failed to join session. Am I blocked by someone? Is that the blocked message or is that... This is weird because I've restarted as well. Let me just check that I don't have them blocked. How do I check if I... how do I check my block list on PSN again? No. I don't think I have anyone blocked. Settings. No, I have to go into friends. No. have no idea. I don't think I have anyone blocked on PSN anyway. I wonder who could even have me blocked. Because I know that I have a dodgy connection to some German gamers. So maybe that's what's going on? Oh, still failed to join. Dodgy connection to Germans in the German-only tourney. You know full well you didn't have anyone blocked. Wait, how do I check it though, Jake? I keep forgetting how to check, because I pretty much clear it out frequently. Would either are you blocked? No, because the other crowd are getting people in. I know Yas wouldn't have me blocked. Player base settings. Okay, so go to settings. No. Wait. Click PlayStation button. Yeah. I've pressed the PlayStation button. I go game base. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I have no one blocked. Cool. Alright, now I understand how. Thank you, Jake. I will forget it for next time. Jesus Christ. I'll replay sign again. I'll tell you what, I might just, if it is the case that we can't, if it fails again, replay, if it again, go on without me. Once again, I just take a quick break. Okay. You are. Okay. That's weird. This is very strange. I love PlayStation so much. My favorite. My favorite. Yeah, didn't summon. Me. Cool. All right. Game of the decade. It's just annoying as shit. I'm gonna restart. So I'm gonna BRB for like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes max, just while we wait for this match to be done. So I'll chat you all in like a few minutes. Okay. Love and appreciate you all. Mwah. Okay, we're gonna just restream. Let me see if this works. Did I do it this way? Capture. Steam Is that it? Yeah, that should work. We'll just capture this for the minute. You can all hear me, right? We'll just watch the match anyway while we can't get in, so we should be okay. So this is Yoss is obviously taking the first round, which I kind of guessed would happen. Kaiser is of course the red here. Yoss is the one who's on Shami, not running TS. Weirdly enough, I would have very much have expected Yoss to be on the TS here. Much more safer, but switches over to the fists. Interesting. And the Loretta's, but do we get the backstab? No, we don't. He embraced Sham. Yoss is probably one of the best. No Opera GX, no, we're Firefox gamers right now. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I would have expected. Yoss absolutely cleaned up. That's, yikers. When you're good, you're good. Hang on a second, let me... I would generally consider Yoss to be one of the better players right now. There we go. Firefox is just a Chrome installer. I don't know if that's true. There we go. What's up, Dustin? Yeah, we had some technical difficulties, so... Yeah, I'm not really shocked that Yoss... I mean, Yoss is one of those players who's just good with everything, so it kind of stands to reason, right? Also, I think the red and yellow shunters are really cute. The serpent hunters. No, we're just waiting for signs to show up. Yeah, I think it's either I've done a fresh restart of your completely. I've collapsed sidebars. Noob. But what if I want to read the chat? What about that? You goofball. Here, that's good enough. Yeah, like keeping up that pressure right off the bat with the glintstone scraps. Read it on your phone. The sidebars have fallen. Millions most. Yeah, like look at this. Like the spacing here on the side of Yoss. Like he's very confident. The lat is like super low, and it just buffs him to an insane degree. What's the? I'm actually curious. What's the optimal like Shamshir? What's the optimal Shamshir? Like, oh no, he's going for parries. Yoss, you're a monster. You're a monster. Evil creature. And that's Yoss with that sweep. Holy. Unfork. And there we go. Alright, so now we're on to round 3, by the looks of things. So let me get all of my shenanigans set up, and I'll just put my sign down. So who is in now? Or 3. And it looks like it's going to be Sasso versus Philo. So Sasso's on top. Yes. Philo. Philo. Cool. Round 3. Sasso versus Philo. And my sign is down again. Let me see. Okay, cool. Alright, we have the German PlayStation Tourney. Yeah. Again, it's just a pain. Hello, Edgy. Known follower Edgy. Craig, thank you for the follow. Eximbo, thank you for the follow. Byoshi, thank you for the follow. I'm just checking all of this now. Fila's gonna go demon mode. Possibly. There's a chance of demon mode, although he's up against Sasimoto, who's a very talented player, so... Don't count your chickens. Alright, we've been summoned. Nice. We can head over to the tourney screen. Sasso versus Philo. Is that Dean Nicola real? That's crazy. Alright, we're in spot. We're just waiting for the signs to show up. So who's now in the top 8 pretty much? So we've No Skill, we've Fantoff, Sasso, Philo, Juno, and Yas. And of course Blue, Nakta, and Kaiser are playing as well. So there's some names here. Sasso, Philo. Yeah, the Sasso, Philo, and Yas are the big names out of this so far. And it's looking like after that... I think Kaiser got Yost in his first round. He didn't actually have to fight. Eight more people. I'm excited to properly watch Yost fight. That should be pretty good. If Philo ever ends up in World. Very difficult. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yo. Philo. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna say words. We have a bridge. Exclamation point. A genius. Finally. Thank you, Chile. Oh my god. I didn't even press the roll button. That's the fun part. I didn't mean to. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to say things. Oh my god. Stormveil, my beloved. Oh my god. Okay. Putting down the controller. The controller is now down. I can't touch it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sasimoto in gold. And we have Philo in red. And they physic. And they buff. The grease. The WD-40 is armed. Philo with that immediate aggression. Force back now. It does manage to get a roll there. We are going to see, of course, Philo keeping up that nice bit of status pressure there. The spinning slash comes out, but Sasso is no chump. But he gets pressed. Oh, but that input drop makes him tilt. Is that going to be the end of Gotomoto? Or is Goat Philo going to be the one who takes this? Good moving in there on the side of Philo, but we do see that extra little bit. Good damage from Philo caught in the corner, but Sasso gets away with it. But he is going to manage to go for that quick poke. Force Philo on the back foot. Philo careful now. He does not want to get in there. That's actually a nice tech, actually, going for the phalanx to make sure that you can actually get the cast. But it does lead you into opportunities like that if you're not careful. As he tries to go for the vortex, but Philo is too much. Too much of an internet lord to be able to be caught by such things. As we are going to see Philo, nice, just presses into that. Sasso takes the damage. Philo is doing a phenomenal job here. The spinning slash comes out maybe a bit too greedy on that press as Sasso tries to get those keepaways. Sasso goes for a JL1, but Philo is still in it, just existing. The trade comes out. Sasso is on the ropes, but he manages to Mayweather his way out of that corner. And we are going to see Philo here keeping up that neutral. Gotomoto caught in the corner, manages to escape. Sasso does manage to take some damage there. The roll, but Sasso does manage to get that God Skin. That's going to be very, very useful in this. And however, the backswing doesn't connect. Philo's on the ropes himself. That pressure. Sasimoto keeps that pressure. And that's... Oh my god, Loretta's comes through. And the press! And Gotomoto takes the W. GG's. Well played. GG's WPs. And that's going to be Sasso taking round 1. Is this the end of the Goat Philo? Is this the beginning of the sweep for Sasimoto? He's actually underpowering himself because he doesn't have the Grieveless mods. That's all that's going on here, Chili. He does not acting at his full strength. Our Goat Philo. Considering he's the only Philo. And yes, just I love. You love to see it. You love to see it, but he's not operating it. Just say shoeless. Oh my lord. True. Now, I will do my very best to make sure I don't fall off the edge. I'm going to be so pro this time. Alright, well, we have Sasso 1, Philo nihil. We are ready. Allez. Out goes the... Just getting that physic off with the Stormblade. And the WD-40. But the Stormblade might actually be a good counter to that Phalanx. But Sasso was able to roll it, so I don't know. That's kind of funky. Managing to get that, though. And now he no longer has his Phalanxes. Sasimoto might realize that he's in for a world of hurt if he messes up. Tries to go for those backswings there, but it's not working out as those interrupts come through from the side of Sasimoto. Stormblade comes out, not quite able to connect. Hit from Kilo. And managing to hit from Kilo again. Philo's on the ropes. He's forced nearly off the edge. He manages to get away. Sasso's going to keep him there as we see these crouches come out here on the side of Sasimoto. Philo keeping up that WD-40 tech as you have to do. Jump attack comes out, tries to go for that bit of counter pressure. Philo managing to get a nice tasty bit of pressure there. The run attack comes through. That's the tear gun. The mash. Punished. Are the quick pokes going to come out? They don't. Sai's on the edge. He doesn't manage to go through. Philo and Sasso have both been on death's door numerous times. As the phalanxes come through and that one little bit of pressure comes through, is Sasso going to try and go for another little bit? He has to force a little bit of space so he can get those off. Wave dashing in neutral. Philo not calling out that pivot though, going to cost him. They could very much cost him in this matchup. He has to take every opportunity he can to get damage. Poison build-up must be quite strong on our Sasimoto as he's forced back. Sasso doing the double rolls just in case. He understands. He knows the wiggle tech is in play. Sasimoto taking a little bit of damage there, but he's okay. He's pulling through. Tries to go for that. Is he going to go for it? He does manage to clip Philo. Philo is in the danger zone. As we do see that attempted punish there of menus, but not going to go through. And the rolls. Sasso goes for the trade. And he's going to be punished. Does he manage to get it? He is on death's door. And that comes out. Is it going to be enough? It's not. And that's going to be 1-1. That's crazy. GG's. Clutch. Philo. Well played. That's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. In this, the best of 5. There we go. We're good again. GG's. GG's. Life is pretty damn fun. Life is pretty damn funny. I can't do a G impression, I'm afraid. I can't do the Quebecois. Alter our son. I don't fuck with PSGS, bro. I fuck with Shami. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, lads. What's up, Wino? It's the German €1,000 tourney. No Polish laggards allowed. I know you're a mongrel? What are you calling me a mongrel for? Asshole. What the fuck? The Germans came together. Tied to a Swiss bank account. For German speakers exclusively. Or the German speaking countries. It's pretty based. Alright, 1-1, and a lay, and the physic, the Stormblade, but it doesn't actually go through. I wonder if Bestial Roar would actually be better than Stormblade in this situation. I can't help but wonder, as we see that that jitter, both sides are very afraid to press right now. Almost tries to go for the anti-air, but Sasso's pushed on the back foot here. Philo is just keeping that, he's pushing. Sasso doesn't have any agency, it feels like, in this fight. He's just kind of forced from corner to corner. Tries to go for those presses, but Philo rolls. He's rolling. Tries to go for that. The trade comes out, but Sasso is now poisoned. Stuck in the corner again. Tries to go for that whiff punish, but just cannot whiff punish it. Tries to go for that. The Godskin is probably taking back that poison damage he's taken, but Philo is just chilling. Oh, he forced into the corner. 333. I think it might have been actually better for Sasso to go keep up that pressure and try and get the Godskin going. As we are going to see it, the jumps come through. Sasso goes for the trade. The Loretta slash to call out the mash. 1,000 damage. And once again it goes through. Are we going to see the backstab? No, but we do see a roll catch though. Sasso forced back now. Keeping up that pressure. Managing to get some good damage there against Philo. Are we going to see a rolling attack? We don't. Possibly would a roll in be any good there? Tries to go for that. That is going to be the tier procced here on the side of Philo. Jumps over as the side of Sasso. Could have potentially pressed there to call out some shenanigans from Philo, but elects to not to. Goes for that jumping attack there. Tries to go for a bit of counter pressure. Sasso is still on the ropes here. Philo, neither side has their tier left. Not wave dashing in neutral is going to cost him. He doesn't have very many options, and Philo definitely calls that out there. Very nicely done. Goes for a running attack. Forcing some counter pressure there on the side of Sasso. Goes for the trade. Sasso cannot afford to take many more of those trades. Almost manages to get back swung there, but Philo elects to roll out. Oh, and the jump over! I'd be mad. That would be a controller through the drywall there. Oh my days. Force back now once again. Philo not going to be whiff punished there. Close. But no cigar. Sasso's could be put away here with back swing alone. Goes for a jumping attack. It isn't going to land. He needs some burst. He's up against the wall, and that's going to be Philo taking a stock. 2-1. Sasso needs to do these flawlessly from here on out. If he wants to be able to stay in. Powerful stuff. GG's to both, lads. GG's to both. Good matches. Both of them relatively close. What's up, Atlas? The training arc made him undefeatable. It may have. Oh. He's too greedy. The greed is one hell of a drug. Good matches though, lads. Good freaking matches. GG's to both. I'm pretty hyped to see what how Philo adapts. Because Sasso, all these matches are like super close. Super close. These could very much go either way, which is the thing. Although Philo came in pretty dominant in that last match. So this is rough. This is very rough, but if both of these matches are as close as the other, I'm going to be I'm not going to be able for this, lads. It's going to be too much. It's going to be too powerful. He's going too fast. He's too fast, going too fast. Super duper serious tourney for super duper people. The high tier gamers. What is going on that we are delayed? Okay. Alright, we're on our way. Nice, Sue. Alright, let's try not to fall again. Let's go, we're gaming. Alright, both of our players are in. Sticking to the PSGSSR Sasso. Keep in mind there is still a loser's bracket, so all is not lost. All is not lost. Alright, there we have it. Philo in the near corner, Sasso in the far. Oh, needed to heal up. GG's men. And away we go. Down he goes. Killed with extreme skill and precision. As we are going to see the buffs. On to PSSS now is Sasso. And I'm not sure if this is an easier matchup. But it definitely feels an awful lot easier for me personally. As, oh my god, Philo's managing to take some damage here. Force back now once again. Sasso needs to keep his composure here if he's going to pull through. And maybe this change-up might catch Philo off guard. And the running L1 comes out, not going to land, not even the end of it. Good spacing though from Sasso. Running L1 comes out again. Maybe he's trying to go for the for a jumping attack and he's just not getting the input out. It's possible. Good roll here from Sasso, not been hit outside of going for that phalanx, but and the mash comes out. Managing to push him. If you L1 from neutral, they will walk into it. That is the rules. As we see Philo going for that whiff punish there against that. Goes for a jumping attack, goes for another one. Not quite able to connect either of them though. And Philo is just kind of chilling like a villain as the Stormblade comes out to try and get those punishes. Philo taking a bit of damage but good counter pressure. Sasso is in a spot of bother as he gets hit with another Stormblade. Force back down once again. We are going to see that. The jumps come through, but it's not going to hit. Philo dodges underneath it. Sasso manages to take a bit of damage. I think the morale on the front, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty low, but it's still all to fight for as Sasso gets a tasty bit of damage from there. Force another bit of damage. He is poisoned and he's on a clock. Are we going to see the punish? Almost gets a backswing there is the side of Philo, but he's not out of it yet. Sasso still has some fight left in him. A red feather and a couple of L1s, and this could go so far. Oh lord. That is going to be, I believe that, is that tier gone? I'm not sure. Jump R2 comes out, and the jump over! None of these jumpings from Sasso have managed to land. I don't think a single one has, and that's the trade. And that's going to be Philo taking it. And a little twirl to finish it out. GG's God Philo. That's Philo taking that win. Sasso. Oh no. Unfork bestie. Yeah, and that they're going to be going up against the winner of Blue Nocta versus Fantov Arsonist, by the looks of things. But yeah, that's one. GG's. GG's WP, shake the hand. Alright, let's get this next match under the way. So this is going to be Juno versus Yas. So let me get the shenanigans set up. Juno is going to be in gold. Versus Yas the boss in red. Gonna fuck me so hard. No. You're up against are you up against him in the finals? Or in the semis? Losers bracket, I think. Loser semis, yeah. P the one who fucks. Yeah, it's gonna be Juno versus Yas from here on out. And again, ladies and gents, it's gonna be !Ando to see the main bracket. Which is, of course, in German. So if you're learning your German and you want to be cool, that will be a place to go. And obviously, to see the bracket here, it's exclamation point ciao. Yo, thank you so much. Enjoy. And looking at it here, it's Sasso is going to be fighting whoever the winner is. Probably going to be fighting Fantov by the sounds of things. And then it's going to be the loser between Juno and Yas going up against No Skill, No Party. And then I'm favorites wise, I think it's Yas, but it's always we've had dark horses in the past. And I don't know if Yas the boss is on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, because those frames are going to be rough. Gotta work on my tech, lads. You've been summoned! Let's go! We're gaming! Tech. With a K. Derogatory. Next Ramus HDX. The face of Yas, the boss. The new face of Yas, the boss. Versus the Windblade from Juno. Physics drunk. Scraps crapped. And we're seeing those nice rolls here on the side of Juno, who's going for that twin blade. Good punish here on the side of Yas, getting that backswing as well. Force back now once went onto the fists, interestingly enough. Not sure if that's some matchup knowledge that I don't know. But Yas is doing a good job getting some nice pressure here. The R2 comes out here on the side of Juno. Back over to the Shamshir is Yas. Loretta's comes out from neutral. Going to be whiff punished them from Kilo. Good interrupts here. Yas is keeping up that pressure. Tries to go for a backswing. Not quite able to do it. Force back now once again. The roll catches come out. Juno takes another tasty bit of damage. Yas the boss swapping over to fist there. Goes for an R2, not able to land. Good strafing there on the side of Yas. Not going for that connection. Forced in there. Managing to get another little bit of pressure. Are we going to see it? We do. Juno takes the L. Yas forever remains the boss. GG's. Guys, GG's. Yas the boss 1. Juno nihil. Bro got the toy box. That he does. That he most certainly does. That he most certainly does. But yeah, good showing there from Yas. Understands that he can just whiff punish everything for days, forever, and almost have very little recovery on the end of it, so he can kind of get out. And the backswings as well were pretty frequent too, so you know, GG's. Good showing on the side of Yas. Obviously. No skill. No, not no skill. Juno is doing a solid job of just trying to find some way to just keep Yas off his back, but it's just not enough. Not enough at all, and it's totes on Forge Bestie. Montage, the Twin Blade expert. Yeah, that wouldn't happen with Yas. It's not. But it feels that way, lol. Kaboom! Out it goes. We are going to see the explosions. That is not going to land, and Juno's going to take a little bit. Yas, of course, keeping that very solid neutral, managing to get that roll there on that as well. Good with back swings for days. As we are going to see the freezing mist come out here, and the rolls here on the side of Yas. Input delay be damned. He is gaming right now as he goes for that nice bit of pressure. Going for that, the WD-40 is applied to that shear. The gall greased up and ready to go. The backswing here, not going to be a flawless. As Yas keeps it up, trying to keep up that pressure. Goes for a whiff punish there. It's not going to work. The jump R2 comes out. Flaming Strike comes out. R1. Are we going to see it? The backswing? No backswing there. One backswing will be enough to put him away. And we are going to see that come out. But the pause into getting roll caught by a running attack. And it's going to be Yas taking another one and a very decisive win here. My God. Remind me never to piss off Yas. Ever. My Lord. My days. Nine, Frau, 9. Can I even remember? I did like a month's worth of lessons. Spreche Deutsch? 9. Ich spreche... What the fuck is English? It's a Flammenwaffe. It's a Flammen. It's a Waffe that shoots flames. You see, when it's you, Philo, I'm always worried that you're it's a slur. So I'm a pass on that one, I think, bestie. Je ne parle français, mon ami. Je ne parle anglais? Non? Oui? J'habite Irlande. Irlande, très bien. Très bien. Alright, there we go. We are going to see it. The not twin blade. We are going to see the attempt at going for that hyper armor run. R1 comes out from Kilo, not going to land. Yas is just chilling like a villain. We do see that nice little bit of pressure. Yas is just kind of chilling. He's looking for those opportunities to get in. The whiff punish comes out. Good bleed build up. Poison build up is going to come up out of that. Force back now again is Juno, who's now going to be up against the corner, but managing to get some little bit of zoning out there just to try and keep our dear friend Yas the boss out of his way to get out, which he does. Yas missed an opportunity there for a whiff punish, but that is going to be the freezing proc. He's cold out there in Stormvale, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to wrap up warm. Maybe Beastmaster isn't enough, as you're going to see these tally swaps, and Yas taking a little bit extra damage, forced into the corner. Yas managing to get out. Are we going to see some of those backswings, the 62 FPS backswings coming out? Force back now once again. 514 on there. 376 on that one, and that's going to be an R2 not able to land. Yas takes a little bit of damage to swap over, running onto Fist, and that is going to be nearly good night and good luck. But Yas is still very much in control of this as he stands in, manages to get hit, goes for a running attack, spaces. Yas goes in with a clear sweep in this winner semis. GG's bestie. Good fight from both. Good, almost a comeback there on the side of Juno, but Yas. That's why Yas is the boss, lads. That's just why. That's that. You know, there's nothing you can do, and now it's going to be Yas versus Philo. Yas is going to be on the bottom. Philo is going to be on the top. There we go. Good fights, lads. Very, very good fights. Yo, Chi-Chi's. Philo. And it's Yas. I don't even need to change the name. This is so pro. Thank you, Ando. Yeah, that's kind of it, Crowned, unfortunately. There's not much that can be done. Like, against when someone pulls fists, the fact that they have a basically... Isn't it an unreactable running attack? From, like... When you're that low and you're one shot, it's like, gee, just, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, frame 11. So it's like, unless you're a god tier reader, which we all know that everyone on the Soul scene is pretty much illiterate, so... There's not very much you can really do. A totes unfortunate bestie kind of moment. Do you have Philo versus Yas? Philo's done a good job so far. I'd be super curious now as to whether or not it's going to be a sham mirror. A sham mirror? Have we seen a sham mirror yet so far this tourney? Illiterate monkeys reporting for duty. We are on Ape Station after all. Against Fisher, Jenny got to just outspace it and something fast enough to whiff punish it. Yeah, when you're that low for sure. Again, that really fought must... It'll be more fun than it... At least you get to press more buttons. And no. I always said that for casting practice, people should be forced to cast PK mirrors for 4 hours and make them interesting. Nothing was more hyped than an LBU casting a PK mirror, unfortunately. We have the Rotten Grew. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see the Shamshir here on the side of Yas. Oh, we see Philo over there. He seems to be on the Shamshir as well. Alright. Bombs going out. In a second. I'm sorry. I just realized. Here we have it. We have the Glintstone scraps. Big damage. If you want to get crowd's attention, just do Brenna voice. I love Brenna to bits. Alright, we have the Shammy mirror. A sham as Philo is forced up against the corner. That is going to be Yas taking the first hit there. Big damage. Except as we are going to have said with love, Brenna, just so you're aware. As we are going to see Yas getting some good pressure here. Run attack comes out, not quite able to connect. We are going to see the whiff punish here on the side of Yas, who's forced back, gets a little bit of extra damage here. We see the swap back over onto Fist. Running attack comes out. Philo takes a little bit of damage, forced back. We are going to see the Flaming Strike comes out here on the Shammy, just to give him a little bit of extra pressure. Philo goes for a running attack, hits from Kilo. GG though. Good roll here on the side of Yas, forced back. We are going to see the run attacks come out. No, just a standing R1. Flaming Strike comes out. Philo not managing to get hit by the second one. Jump R2 comes out. Back swings here on the side of Yas. Not going to connect. We do see that poison build-up is going to be pretty big, as we are going to see both of them looking like absolute grotesque creatures in their bull goats and Lionels. Forced back now once again. First poison proc is going to be to Philo, who does get the damage boost. Philo forcing Yas into the corner. Are we going to see the swaps? No! We are going to see Philo take the first round against Yas. What? What is going on? Hit from Philo. Lock in. Can Yas the boss overcome the greatest, the powerful, the biggest degen poster this side of Dark Souls 3? What is... Are we seeing the rise of Goat Philo? Or will Yos the boss persevere and keep the fat W's? Goat Philo, Jesus Christ. Yos was going easy on him. Did he find a way to port his shoeless Lionels into the game? Is that what happened here? Is that what's going on? What PK Brain on Sham does to MF? I haven't been summoned in. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. Let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. We're in world. We're getting ready to go, ladies and gents. How honored I am to be summoned in beside someone of the caliber of Yos the Boss. Alrighty then. How is this one going to go? We have Philo in the corner. Yos in the near. GLHF. Shake the paw. Alley, and out goes the glintstone scraps here right off the bat. We are going to see both players going for their physics. Little bit of chip damage right off the bat just to keep up that pressure. Yos definitely knows that that's probably going to count a hell of a lot in this matchup. Goes for a running attack, isn't going to hit. Force back, that's going to be the poison grease. Both players running at each other. Frothing at the mouth. Aggression. Roar they go as they run in. Taking another little bit of damage here is Yos. Yos trying to get used to this range here. Definitely interesting that he's getting clipped here from so far. Goes for his standing R1's, managing to get some damage all of his own. Swaps over to fists into the mash. And the R2 comes out, not going to connect. Forcing that trade, R2 isn't going to be able to be whiff punished there. Yos Cotton Menus does manage to get out. The grease comes out. Ate the wrong bolus. Uh-oh. Bad time to be Yos the Boss, for real. As that hit comes out from quite a ways away. As we are going to see it, Yos managing to take some damage there in the corner. Forced out though once again. Philo holding his own. The training arc coming to fruition. As we are going to see now. God Philo keeping up that aggressive posturing. Goes for a running attack as Yos. Expecting a roll away, but no, says Philo's. These trades come out. No backswing here for Yos. But Philo's able to get them so consistently. Philo chilling like a villain. Yos keeping that high neutral game, trying to wait for that poison bar to go down. Is that going to... I'm not sure if that was a hit there, unfortunately. Stormveil Memento. Forced back now is Yos. Both players are relatively even here. Forced back now once again. Some good aggression here from Philo. Forced back now once again. Goes for a running attack. Philo's looking for an opportunity. Is he going to be able to get a whiff punish? No, but neither is Yos there. Forcing that bit of pressure. The turnaways there on the side of Philo. Good spacing though on the side of Yos as that ghost hit comes through. But that grease is going to make a world of difference here on that one. Force back now once again. We are going to see both of our players playing this super carefully. Spinning slash comes out. Jump attack comes out. Rolled though by Philo as both players are stuck in this forever neutral. What are we going to see here? Philo has one up on Yos. Yos isn't willing to force that once again. The poison grease comes out. The bit of WD-40. Greasing them wheels. Yos in the corner. Not going to be punished for it though by Philo. Goes for another running attack though. Yos just isn't able to hit Philo. Our backswing? No backswing that time either. Force back now. Good roll here on the side of Yos the Boss. Philo is quite low. Are we going to see the attempted timeout here on the physic? Good rolls here once again on the side of Yos. Having to play super carefully. He could be put away here with pretty much anything. And I don't think there's a tier skip option. Whiffs from Kilo, but not going to be punished. The pivot, though. Yos hit! The trade comes through. Yos is so low. Are we got a parry from Kilo? Oh, interesting. The R2! Yos is still in this. Both players are more or less, and the R2 comes through, and Yos proving that he is the boss. Oh my god. actually bonkers. 1-1 on the board, lads. What the hell? Yos the clutch. Is this the beginning of the end for our Philo? Is this where it ends? Is this the beginning of the Yos sweep? With Philo fighting for third place once again. That's crazy. What on earth? And this as we get closer to this round 3. I'm curious as to how these next matches are going to go, because it's Philo versus Yos next. I know it's Philo versus Yos, and then we have to see who pulls through the losers bracket. I'm here. I thought Ender der Lohe would also stream in German. I can't actually speak any German, Nanoblast, I'm afraid. Petit français, ne allemand, ne parle en allemand? No? Any Frenchies? Any frogs in chat? It's allemand, isn't it? Or is that Germany? I forgot. Oh, Undo is fighting. Yes! Get him, yes! Fuck him up! Yes. There we go. I only speak Paddy speak, I'm afraid, Jaker. Malformed British. That's how it works. I love PSN, guys. It's my favorite. Potato British. True. Can you see my sign? And he's fighting the Banished Knight under the PvE. Oh, and this is best of 7. He forgot to summon me. Will I just replay sign? No way, best of Bevan. I'm Belgium, I should be able to speak French. There it is! Ando, there it is! Go get him! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll smite you, the smiter in question. Wait, is it not summoning again? What is going on? I'm very confused. Tic-tac-toe. Feeling needs to remove Jen and Brain and stay on the sham mirror? Maybe. What? What is going on? What is happening?
Das erlaubt ist. Das machen wir auch nicht umsonst. Ne? Das sind die letzten Chancen, das nochmal so zu sehen. Besonders auf PlayStation. Auf PC kann man immer noch downpatchen oder was weiß ich. Aber auf PlayStation.
Well, that made no sense to me. It should be the sign. The sign is showing up correctly, so I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. Ripperoni and pepperoni, ladies and gents. Invasions, yeah. I'll replace my summon sign anyway. By the time he gets here, it should have refreshed. I love PlayStation! Why is he hosting? So he can get me in. Is how he wanted to do it. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted me to be in World, which for PlayStation makes sense. And RCE as well. So pro. Because you can't get yellows in when there's a boss. Can't you just watch his stream? That's what I said, and he wanted to do it this way. So if he wants to do it this way, I'm happy. It's not summoning me. That's fucking insane. GG insane. Host phantoms and 2 reds. Full world is better to invade raid. Yeah, that's wild. Oh my lord, Ape Station moment. It just sucks. I've relogged into the servers, hopefully now it should actually work. Here. Go on with the match. I just messaged them, then I'll just watch the stream. Exclamation point Ondo. Cool. Alright. Alright, I just told him to get on with it. I can just watch the stream. So, looking at it here, it is going to be Godphilo versus Yas. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Let's see you cook. Here we are. That'll do. Yeah, weird, but whatever. Either way, we do have both of our contestants in. We do have Philo in the far left corner in yellow. Yas the boss in red, and it is 1-1 currently. Both players now are looking to try and get some extra damage in early. Both players physicking at about the right amount of time. Philo chilling like a villain. Both players are going to be playing very, very safely here, given how close the last match is in. However, Yas manages to get a nice, tasty amount of damage in there right off the bat. Force back now once again. We are going to see the spinning slash come out. But Yas does manage to not get any damage out of that. Takes a little bit of chip himself. It's early days. Both players here having to pay an awful lot of attention on the poison bar. Because if that fills up, that's a huge advantage. And they're probably not going to get an opportunity to ball us. Good rolls, though, here on the side of Philo, who manages to get out of danger. Force back now once again. We see it. That presses here on the side of Philo. But the masher, any mashers... And that's going to be Yas taking an insane amount of damage. Swapping directly over. Taking a little bit of damage. There we go. We're going to see these running attacks come through. Yas back onto Shami once again. Not quite sure. Had some good success early on Fist. Dangerously low now. I think a jump attack might actually be enough to close this one out. As we're going to see the player force back, but it is going to be a run attack that procs the tier. Yas has taken an insane amount of damage. Force back now once again. And a backswing there, but an extra little bit of damage. But that's going to be Yas put away. Unfork Bestie. In a domination. 2-1 to Yas. Okay, cool. I'm just letting the lads know what's going on. Cool. Yas needs to use the strong parry, says Luber. I think, Luber, you might be onto something there. Luber knows. Luber knows the forbidden tech. Okay, cool. So we're going to try and restart it one more time. So that is, the score is Yas Philo 2. Cool. Yeah, it's weird. I don't quite understand PlayStation matchmaking, why it sometimes just completely borks out. Ondo is enchanting me with those eyes. Maybe. Oh, I'm actually being summoned this time. Holy shit. That's crazy. Any Chads with blue eyes in chat? What's up, Rust? Alright. There we go. In he goes. Down he goes. Blue Eagle's breathable. Jesus Christ. Don't bring it up. You'll actually tilt the fuck out of me, Bron. Don't do it. And LA, and we... Oh, shit. Wrong screen. Oopsies. We are going to see the immediate damage right off the bat for both players here, taking a little bit of that extra damage. Yas switching over to the Fist there to try and get an extra little bit of damage, swapping back over to the Sham immediately. Philo runs off into the corner, but is immediately out of the corner once again. Running attack comes out, doesn't connect. Interesting. Philo goes for the jump attack. It's not going to land, but that's going to be some free poison build up here for Philo, which is going to come in clutch as a run attack comes through. Alright, this could be one of those matches that could go on a while, folks, as we are going to see both of our players. The jump attack comes through, not going to get any build up. Good staggering out there to try and force out the mash, but not able to punish it. Are we going to see it running attempted running attack here from the side of Yas? Flaming strike though, keeping up that pressure. Running attack follows through, not going to be able to connect as another flaming strike goes out. Philo forced into a corner again. The mash comes through, but no priority here for our dear friend Yas the boss. Running attack comes through. Another running attack. Barely by a hair's breadth isn't able to hit it. Yas does not seem comfortable with the spacing here at all. Standing R1 comes out. Philo rolls out once again. Another roll out there. Not able to land that one either. Philo chilling like a villain. We do see that attempted mash out there, but is going to be punished by Yas for a little bit of damage. Rolls out again though, does Philo. And rolls out again does Yas actually. Forced back now once again. Both players, the Flaming Strike almost comes out. That's going to be the tear gone for Philo, but that's going to be the poison here for Yas, and that's the tears gone for both of our players. Both of them incredibly even. The swap over to fists here on the side of Yas, getting an extra little tasty amount of chip here as well. But they're not able to take advantage of the zoning to actually get the bolus off, and that's going to be an insane amount of damage coming through on that. Goes for a running attack. The backstab grab. That was tragical. Force back there once again. That's going to be Yas punished there for that little bit of a mash. Fists do not have the range. The R2 comes out. He's trying to get some good damage in here, but forced back now. Philo trying to go for a backswing, but it's not quite able to land it. The Flaming Strike comes out now once again. Yas is back on the sheer, and the sheer audacity of Philo to say, no, I'm staying on sheer the whole time. No more shenanigans from me, as we see those rolls here from Yas. Goes for a running attack there to try and get the punish. Not able to punish though. Yas is so low. 10 HP in a dream here, ladies and gents. Good roll discipline though from the side of Yas. Forced back there once again. The parry. Into the hard swap dagger. Into the sever. Oh my God. Oh my lord. The parry. Parry King. Fighter PL in shambles. That's why they call him the boss. That's why they pay him the big bucks, lads. Jeez Louise. Isn't that grotesque, though, Bron? Think of the fashion, guys. That's what you need to think about here. Are you really winning if you're crutching off your equipment? I think we should run a low poise tourney and call it back to basics. I think that's what we should do, guys. And ban any setup I lose to, personally. As that's like a personal preference thing. Oh me, oh my. I do it because it looks pretty. And for hosting tourneys and stuff, I think that's kind of important. Call it the shit bumper. Show that that's all the shit bumper cares. I love how back in the mag days, people used to try and do empty hand gaming, but my God, my Lord, that was a bad time because you did no damage. Philo's in. Yas is in, sorry. So it's 2-2 in this first to four. Alright, boys and girls. Ready yourselves for what's probably going to be another banger match. Ka? Boom? Boom! And we do see the little pew-pews coming out here, the glintstone craps, as Ohai Toto used to call them. We do see some physics here coming out here on the side of Yas. Going fists this time, but is going to be punished for a nasty amount of damage there. Force back now once again. We are going to see the fisticuffs out in force. Going for these little jumps here as well. Trying to keep up that bit of pressure. Trying to force Philo to come to him, but he keeps taking this damage. Run attack comes out, isn't going to land. Back on Shami goes Yas. As we do see the poise, the WD-40 applied in high quantities. As the running attack comes out here on the side of Philo. Jumping R2 manages to land. I think Yas got caught in his hip box. That's weird. Was full sure he'd be able to roll that. Good patience here on the side of Yas, but is going to be punished. That's going to be Philo getting some really solid damage here. Yas just going full aggro here to try and give himself a little bit of space. Swaps back over. The standing R1s. Uh-oh. Yas is in trouble. Yas is in big trouble. He's in the corner against the Shamshir. Manages to get out. Is he going to be able to actually get the Ballas? Or is it Philo just going to just pressure him to death? Which Philo can do. We do see it. Forced up against the wall. It's Philo taking a round win. Philo 3, Yas 2. Someone check this man's frame rate. Check this man's frame rate. Those backswings are unnatural. Yeah, he's played... Philo's been in a couple of my tourneys. Ungone. And he's done pretty damn well in them. I think he got 3rd place in the last one. Wait, what the fuck? Give me a second. You did. There's a cot. Why are you upstairs, gobshite? Ugh. Why are you upstairs? Meow. Show cat. He doesn't like to be held. Hang on a second. Ugh. Observe the cot. Oh, he does not like to be held. Unfork. I don't care. Kitty cat. There's your cat. What's up, putty cat? Meow indeed. Alright. The cat is held. The cat is no longer held. What's up? Why are you here? Soviet can fix the kitty. I can fix her for real. Why are you upstairs? Alright, anyway, LA. And there we have it. We are going to see the glintstone craps coming out here. We are going to see the physics here once they're all gone. And we do. And there we go. We are going to see the Shamshir is greased up and ready to go. Getting good aggression here is the side of Yas, who's forced back now once again. We are going to see it here once more. That's very strong neutral here on the side of Yas. Yet, going for that flaming strike, not going to be punished by Philo. Running attack comes through, almost manages to knock Philo off the edge, but not quite there. What a way to even up that match. Shut up, Cat. And here we have it. Philo stuck in the corner. Is he going to be able to get out, or is Yosh just going to keep him there indefinitely? Force back now once again. We are going to see Yoss here keeping up that pressure. Goes for a running attack. Gets the backswing. No backswing though for Philo. Yoss is getting much more comfortable. And again, that's the upside to these longer sets. He can start to get used to his opponent. But Philo has some counter pressure of his own. Running attack comes out. Good spacing here on the side of Yoss. Yoss forces out now once again. Philo is up against the wall. The backswing comes through. No backswings though for Yoss this time. Forced back now once again. We're going to see these empty jumps come through. And the Flaming Strike is going to get a punish. Forced back now. Yoss trying desperately to get a little bit of extra damage here. Forced back. Poison proc should be very close. As we see it come back up once again. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see the poison proc first? The good whiff punish there on the side of Yoss. Forcing that pressure. Good punishment on the grease as well. We are going to see it. Are we going to see both of them go for the bolus? Big brain plays coming out here. As you see, good pressure here from the side of Yoss. Philo going for those. Not an empty jump that time. Called out. Goes for another one that time though. Yoss jumps over. Tries to go for a backswing. Not enough. Philo's on the ropes. Tries to force him in there as Yoss. Trying to keep up that pressure, but it's just not enough. Yoss are good spacing though. Not able to whiff punish though. Force back down. These rolls coming in here. Good roll discipline. Are we going to see that build-up, poison build-up? No, we see the spinning slash come out here on the side of Philo. Yoss doing a good job trying to keep up that pressure. Backswing's coming through the trade. No trade, actually, but now it's a trade. Good pressure there. Forcing in, we see the swap over to Fist. And the runnings come through. Philo takes insane damage, but Yoss is incredibly low himself. Is he going to be able to finish this one out? Taking some damage. Yoss is so low. Is this going to be Yoss the boss taken out? He's so low. It's almost out. 226. And the mash. 198. And that's going to be Yoss forcing a match point. Holy shit. On death's door. Putty Cat, what are you doing? Three. Match point. Mirror, where are you at? Why are you looking at the door? Do you know what to be in the room? Here, chat. Ugh. Mirror, you fool. You silly goober. You silly goober. What's wrong with you? You silly goober. Look at him. Nice car. Meow. Cute. Look at him. Why are you unhappy? Right, you can go up on the desk. Do you not like the desk, Pretty Cat? Look at you exploring. Okay, he wants to not be here. I'll let you out in a minute, Putty Cat, okay? I'm trying to woo the e-girls, please. Don't cramp my style, okay, Putty Cat? Make the cat cast. The cat is doing a really good job of casting so far. Cheers, he's way to make 50 memes out of this. Meow. Alright. Oh, come over here to me. Come over here to me. He's not an upstairs cat. He's very confused. No. And the bolt is out. The glintstone scraps are out. Philo doing a good job of eating damage. Same with Yoss. Both players here looking for an opportunity. We do see the glintstone scraps come out, but that's going to be a pivot. Yoss taking some big damage early on there. That's going to cost him big time. Jump R2 comes out, not quite able to connect. Both players here playing carefully, but the spacing there was just not right for Yoss. Force back now once again. The trade comes out. Goes for the parry! Goes for the parry. Force back in now once again. We are going to see both of our players. Goes for the running! Almost off the edge there is our Philo. And the grease is back up now once again. Forced in. Good. The pivot! Yas managing to get some healthy damage in off that. Swap over to Fist. Good spacing here on the side of Yas. And now we're going to see some very careful, patient plays here on the side of Yas. Forcing that pressure into the corner. Are we going to see the running attacks? Managing to get some good damage. Force back in now once again. Philo is, I believe, still up in the health advantage, but it's not going to matter much. The running attack comes through. Spinning slash is going to connect. Yas is on the back foot, managing to just about get out of that corner there. R1, the trade, the flaming strike comes out. Not going to land. Yas is still has his tier. He still has his tier. He caught up against the pillar, but he gets out. Maybe he's looking for a cuppa. As he's forced back in now, the jump R2 comes out. No backswing there. We see the poison grease built up now once again. Keeping up that little bit of pressure. Forced back in now. Are we going to see it? Who's going to initiate first? It's swing first, lose first. And he's lost that engagement. Running attack as a follow-up, but he just keeps that very patient play. The years of being forced to play Dark Souls 3 at Old Wolf forever. Finally coming in clutch. The running attack comes through. Good rolls though on the side of Philo. Keeping. Yosh just has to keep it so carefully here because he has that lead. He might as well keep it as we see both players circling each other. Philo takes it from neutral. Are we going to see a good roll here on the side of Yosh? Running attack comes through. Standing R1 there though, but not quite able to make it. We do see both of our players here. Force back now once again is Yas, but goes in for a running attack of his own. Pre-space is out though, so he's not going to be punished. Thank you. Cat is gone. And there we have it. We are good to see the forced bit of pressure there from Philo as he tries to claw this one back, but he might not be able to. And there it is. We are going to see it. Rolling, 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 rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. As Esquire Limp Biscuit once said. As you see the force back now once again, Yas is still very much in it. He does not want to give this match up. As we're going to see these roll arounds in neutral, almost managing to be caught there. Not going to pivot is the side of Yas. Keeping up that pressure. We see that pressure not going to fall for it though as Philo as he's forced back himself. Goes to the trade. That is going to be Philo at a huge disadvantage here. I believe that's the tier gone on the side of both of our players. And a huge life advantage here on the side of Yas. Tries to go for that trade. Tries to go for a whiff punish. The trade! Oh my god. Both players are so low. And we see the fists are out. Is this going to be it? Is this going to be it? One fumble from either of these players and they're down to loser's bracket. But we see this aggressive posturing here from Philo. He's going to run in, try and bait some kind of an action here from the side of Yas. And the jump attack! And the trade! And that's going to be Philo moving in to the next round. Man. Chat, what the fuck did I just watch? What did I just watch? Oh, QY, you missed the kitty cat. You'll have to rewind for that one. That was a good match. That was a really, really solid match. Slow. Very, very slow. But a good frickin' match. Now, who's up next? Let's just check the challenge real quick. It is going to be Sasimoto by the looks of things versus No Skill, No Party. By the looks of things. Who will then go on to fight Yas. My god, what a match. My lord. What a match, dudes. Dude. Gaming. Sasso versus no skill next, yeah. Just checking in with the lads. Doomed. The Mick.
Dude, I love in Shammir's how you have such like, because of both sides.
Reading Jaker. My frames are so bad it's crazy. Yeah, I'd well believe it. It's actually not so bad, but yeah, that's exactly how it'll be. There'll be a lot of Yas. Yeah, it's Sasso versus no skill. Cool. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let me get all of that shit set up. Bro, this is gonna take 4 years. It seems that way. So who's on gold? It is Sasimoto. Sasso. How are you finding the input delay, Yas? I know Steel complained about it a bunch. Like, I'm on the PS5 version and I don't have many frame drops. €500. Awful. Yup. No, that stands to reason. There was good matches. The PS5 version, my frames are dying. Really? I'm on the PS5 version and my frames generally feel pretty grand. Bevan Werfer? A Bevan who Werfers? 9? Alright, we're just waiting in. No skill versus Sasso. I just use it because it looks pretty for tourneys and vids. That's literally it. Every flaming strike my game felt like it was about to crash. Alright, so it is Sasso in gold, and it is going to be no skill, no party, in the near corner in red. Now, since I've gotten the update, I have absolutely no issues with PC, pretty much. Allez, and the bows are out, the physics are drunk, and the sacred blade is applied. This is, oh dear. How do we feel about this matchup, lads? You know, PSGS into GUGs. The old meta versus the new meta. Oh my god. Those roll catches for days. Probably. PSGS winning? Really? No fucking way. Oh no, and that's the tier proct. That's gonna be a combo, and that's gonna be... Oof. Sasso's playing for that 500 buckaroos, boys. This is a 1.606 down patch? Sadly not. Oh, I keep meaning to leave as opposed to doing the score. I'm sorry, Ando. Jimmy Walk PSG. How many gotcha games are you gonna play? Is the question. Okay, let me get the sign down. How much gotcha? Only Star Rail for now. The Goon Cave update. No, he has to win or he's in debt no more. Akram, buddy? Jesus. That's a lot. That's... I have never played a gacha game. I don't think I've ever played it. I'm too pure. I can't handle the Gamba. The Gamba's too powerful. Alright, round 2. Let me actually just check what the... how many matches. It's a best of 3. Or best of 5, sorry. Oh no, it is just a best of 3. For losers. That's cool. Thank you. Love you, bestie. So this could be it if Sasso takes it. Only time in Enda's life would he say he's pure. The Honor Chungus is here on the form on the side of Sasimoto into the physic immediately. Forcing a nice bit of pressure. We do see the Sacred Blade Lances are out, trying to keep up that pressure, just doing little turnaways. Little turnaways and turn forwards, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Goes for a jumping R1. The Katars are an interesting one, although both of these players should have pretty low latch. You'll have to ask Ando for that one. Uh-oh. Brave man to jump the PSGS there. These Katars can cover an awful lot of ground. Jumping R1 comes out. Manages to just about get away. Is he going to be able to take him out? The crouch R1. Standing R1 actually manages to get that into another one. Sasso chilling away. Goes for JL1 again. It's not quite going to be able to connect. Are we going to see it? The beautiful spacing in Sasso, but he was caught in his menu, so he wasn't able to take advantage of it. Tries to go for a quick poke there just to catch, but it's not going to be enough. Keeping up that pressure. No Skill is absolutely shooting bricks right now, and I can't say I blame him. Managing to take a nice bit of damage. Oh my god, the JL1 from Kilo. And the turnaways. He is not happy. Tried to go for another running attack there. The blocks to try and bet something, and the bestial roar to finish it out. GG's. Double on a 2134 HP bar should be considered universal terrorism. There's a fine line, there is, and that's going to be Sasso taking that W. And now, by the looks of things, it looks as though, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to Sasimoto versus Yas. This should be a fun match. And it's going to be Yas in the top. So Yas, the boss. Sasimoto. I can actually pull the full name in there. Yas. The boss. 0. It's 60 Vig here, I think. I'm fairly sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the 99 Vig tournaments that I've played in, I barely noticed a difference. Maybe like an extra hit was all I found in the difference. Could be just me. Could be just a skill issue. Could very easily be. At best, yeah. And maybe like chip damage becomes slightly less like important. But it definitely didn't feel like a game-changing difference. I actually, to be honest with you, ER having a low TTK ain't too bad. It's a bit frustrating. Red feather triggers earlier. Yeah. If it's 9, then double Sacred Blade usage. What's up, Clean? Dude, I have work tonight. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know if I go for a nap after this or nah. They're the sweaties, dude. What are you thinking of the tourney? Yeah, it's okay. I think it's exciting to see Yas on PlayStation, for real. Are they trying to get my sign? Are we not able to see stuff? Yeah, so it's Yas versus Sasimoto. That's what I'm very excited to see. Bevan can't watch anime with you, Pookie, and Fork. Why live? Oops, wrong chat. Is it any good, Bevan? But so I thought I could fight my way back into the losers bracket, but Sasso got in my way. Sasso's a good player. I'm excited to see how this one goes. I haven't watched a single episode of Farron. All I know is it's used in fucking reaction images for fucking everything. Which means I probably won't watch it. I'm good. No, you're goated, Beeben. You're the goat, bestie. Alright. Now, is this... I need to check. Is this going to be another best of 3? Or are we on an actual longer match? Or we just do best of 5 for this? I'm not actually sure. I also need to change the round. Losers. L plus ratio plus coping. Let me just check this score. It's a it's a best of 5. Here, hang on a second. Bronze. Cool. There we go. Alright. Are we ready? Yas in the far corner, Sasso in the near. We are going to see those Sacred Blade lances out into the thrust. Oh, of course Yas is on the thrusting sword for this one. Yeah, this is bronze. This is technically the bronze match, losers finals. They're technically fighting for second place here, or at least an opportunity for second place. Close enough. Close enough, it's fine. Oh, good rolls here on the side of Yas. Oh my god, he's just able to press with impunity. Holy shit! He can bully! Man, this matchup makes me sad. On the R2, didn't play off it, managed to get the tier proc there. Oh, on the corner. Oh no! And that's gonna be Yas taking the first round. Oof. First match to Yas the boss. trusted in the corner. That is a good way to spend a Saturday night, Chili, but not an Elden Ring. Jesus. Grah! You must use chamois parry! Alright. There we go. Both the players are in. Kaboom! Out goes the bolt. Almost managed to get the Sacred Blade on that there. Keeping that little bit of pressure, those presses out at distance. Tries to go for a press there. Good roll here on the side of Yas. Sasso realizing that he really, in all fairness, cannot do it. But Yas takes some damage in the corner. Yas manages to get out. The press comes out, but he's not able to get out. Yas forcing in there, managing to get a little bit of damage. Keeping those presses in. Good roll out there. Good pressure. Goes for the rolling attack. Not going to fall for that standing R1's come out. Forced back now once again. Sasimoto is in a spot of bother. Is he going to get rolling R1'd? He does not. Oh no. Forcing in that little bit of pressure there once again is Yas. But he has to be careful because he can basically 3-shot. Rolls come out there. The trade comes in. Both players, I think, no longer have their physics. Rolling attacks come through. Sasso is on death's door and he's poisoned. Yas just needs to exist in his general vicinity. And this could be so close to being Jover. And the running attack comes through. Almost gets the backswing. The flaming strike comes through. Oof. GG's. That's second round to Yas. Wrong button. Oh my fucking days. This is scary to watch. Yup. Sasso could very easily claw this one back again, remember? And German. Stop a bully PSGS. 2 HTS, 2-handed TS makes everything free meal. Yeah, Yas has played this. Played it basically textbooks. Have people developed the fist into TS meta anymore? Is Fist into... Because I remember people were saying that Fist into TS was pretty good in the last FOC, but I've not really seen it much since because no one runs TS except like Yas. Yeah, it's rather good. Chamois as well, I've heard, is also pretty good. It's like 55-45 for Fists, I'd say. Interesting. What makes it more manageable? Is it just bait out the running attacks and then pressure? I find against a TS you basically just, like, as a general rule, I'm looking to bait out those runnings and then strafe and punish. That's me. Fisto the Defiler? Chal, exclamation point Chal Fisto. What on earth? Real? No way. Is that real, Fisto? Speaking of fists, yeah, exclamation point, Chal. Donut gotcha. Alright, we have our players in. Hello there. Rare to see a DS1-oid out in the wild. Welcome in, brother. Alright, and the bolt is out. They are out. And all of our players are managing to get their physics. Swapping over to the PSS is the side of Sasso. Into the TS. Goes for that little bit of pressure, but the WD-40 has been applied. Good spacing here on the side of Yas, but Sasso says, no, I can mash at you. And that he does, and manages to get some good corner pressure there as well. Again, Sasso has a lot to lose here. Third place ain't to be sneezed at, but he wants that second place at the very least to go up against Philo in the finals. And obviously seeing here, Yas keeping up that nice bit of pressure, goes to the running attack, managing to get the interrupt. The roll out there. That is why TS is one of the strongest weapons in the game. Goes for that trade there. That is going to be the multi-hit tallies out and good. Forced in now once again. We are going to see these rolls here coming out on the side of Yas. But that's going to be the tier gone for Sasimoto. The running attack comes out to try and get that nice little bit of pressure. Not really much good. Getting that interrupt and the backswing and the pressure. Sasso's at the death's door. Is he going to get the press? He does. He goes to the trade. And that's going to be Yas going back up against Philo again. Holy moly. That's why they call Yas the boss, ladies and gents. My lord. Also, what's up, Soap? I'm rooting. You're playing... Are you on PC or... Is Ask Undo. I don't know. It's not my tournament. He's streaming in your language. Go ask him. Jesus Christ. Or read the challenge. It's going to probably be a reset onto 7 again. Probably. I'm scared of Germans. I'm terrified of you and your complete lack of brain cells. Holy shit. Sorry, I mean, I'm sure it is in the challenge, and I would imagine a bracket reset. A bracket reset would most likely result in the exact same thing happening, which is to say another best of 7. Bestie. I hope that helps. That is what my running assumption of it. It's not that stuff is more reactable. CS mirrors skill. Who's gonna go out on the Shamshir, boys? Who's gonna take the... Who's gonna be a pro and go Shammy? As I now need to change... So I have to change the names again. Bracket reset is best of 5. Is it? Okay then. It's... Philo. Good evening, Brenna. Versus Yas. It is the round. Finals. Cool. Are you on I didn't actually get to see your answer, Fisto. Are you on PC or are you on PlayStation these days? I forgore. Luber the Boober. PS5. Interesting. I prefer console. Well, for Elden Ring, 100% you'd prefer console because the PC port for vanilla is ass. Like, virtually unplayable. You're either doing seamless duels or you're doing nothing, Fisto. You have double in-game audio? Why would I have that? Well, that's annoying as shit. Consoles always win. True. The Seamless is, man. From a tourney organizing perspective, and from every other perspective imaginable, Seamless is just so goated. I found the difference between 50 and 60 actually mattered a lot. Interesting. It def does. Lance JR1 stopped being unreactable. Alright, we're good to go. Is unplayable. 60. We need the 62 FPS backswings, boys. And Yas is not playing around no more. The TS Demon is back at it again. Actual fucking ladder suggestion was made. I love speeding. Tell you, Seamless is godsend for Tourney, but console players are better. How's the tourney? It's good. It's good that you're here, scrunched. That's how it is. Great. Alright, the bolt is out. The glintstone scraps are out once again. And here we have it. We are going to see Philo taking a little bit of extra damage there, but nothing that a tally swap won't change. And there we have the TS is out here on the side of Philo versus the Shamshir. And I'm curious as to this matchup, especially on PlayStation. It's not been seen all that much. Alright, back in it goes once again. We see these staggered R1s coming out. Philo just untouchable here against the Nobles S-Stock. Force now once again. We do see these rolls here trying to force a little bit of aggression. Yash just cannot get used to the spacing here. It seems to be the thing. He's had a match beforehand and he still can't do it. The trade comes out. Are we going to see a rolling attack? We don't. We do see the Stormblade though, which is of course, I think, force back now once again. We are going to see pressure once more. Force back now once again. We are going to see it. Goes for running attack. Not going to land though on the side of Yas. Force back now once again. We see another running attack. Goes for another one. Yas is just saying no, but unfortunately doesn't get priority out of that one for the second swing. But keeps up that nice amount of pressure. Goes for these trades. Is he winning the match though, based off of those with both the poison and the ability to like mash out? I'm not sure. Goes to that pressure. More poison build up. Philo managing to roll that once again. This is looking like it's going to be one hell of a slog, ladies and gentlemen. We see the turnaways there to try and force a bit of pressure. The trade comes out. That's going to be Yas taking insane damage. I do believe Philo, though, has taken that bit of pressure there. Does have a damage boost on account of that, on account of the helm, but oof. Goes for a running attack there. Not going to go through. Running attack goes for a trade. Yas is so low. Are we going to see the swap back over to fists again to try and end it out? Or are we just going to poke? Just keeps poking. Keep going for pressure. We see it there. That's going to be the Stormblade again. Evening it out. Yas is in it. Still, it has evened up 2 hits. And this fight is more even than it's ever been. Yas is keeping up that aggressive spacing. All it takes is one mistake from Philo and it's Jover. Force back now. Once again, the running attacks from both sides coming through. I think Philo can force to take one half hit there. Running attack comes through. Definitely rolled though by Philo. The R2 comes out, but he's not able to land it. Philo forced back into the corner now. Fists unreactable. A perfect finisher. Not deciding not to make the same mistake again though. Philo stays on it. Running attack comes through! And the trade! And that's going to be that. The spins. Jeez. Philo takes the first stock. My God. Oh. My voice is going to be fucked, lads. Holy shit. Philo takes the first stock. My lord, GG's, the frame rate. Isn't Philo on PS4? Will there ever be a Souls game where CS doesn't win? True. Any truers? A dueling square on my way, bestie. Man, if this goes to a bracket reset, I'm gonna eat my cap. All right? I'm not wearing a hat. I'll chew the Lionels. That's what's gonna happen. My little sombrero is gonna have bite marks on it. Can I redeem best of 9? You can, but I'll ignore it. I mean, you could do a lot of things, Orang. Don't eat the hat. I said cap, not hat. Get with the times, Rust Bucket. Uh-oh, the wind blade is out. Eat the cat. No! Scrunched! You have a curved greatsword as well. Wasn't Falchion pretty good in DS1 as well? Oh, out we go. We see the bolts. We see the glintstone craps. We see the physics. 15 damage on the board. Twin blade is out. And that's immediate damage. Into the mash here on the side of Yas. Yas is trying to figure out a way to make this work. We may have... We don't have the lock in yet. Forcing that bit of pressure into the corner. Flaming strike in the corner. That's the way it is meant to be played. Philo is just unsure of how to approach this. This could be it, lads. Will Philo get knowledge checked? Because I know I sure as hell do. Oh, managing to get that whiff punish. There's the side of Philo. Force back now once again. Oof. Force back now once again. Managing to get that mash out there as well. Are we going to see some good pressure here on the side of Yas? Or is Philo going to just be able to force that neutral game? And whiff punish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's in the corner. He got out of the box. He got out of the box, but he did not get out of that hitbox. Unfork bestie, that's Yas taking his first stock. 1-1. Not top tier, but solid A. That's kind of what the lads told me last time I booted up. Oh, thank you, Ando. Yeah, it's good to see an old head still knocking around, Fisto. Also, I need to figure out what the hell is going on with my capture card. It is just flat out not working. Or is it my screen that could be causing the issues? I have no idea. Alter 2. It's the first twin blade in the tourney. Yup. And yet it was in the North American tourney that I ran. The borderline ruleless. It was overrepresented in NA. EU doesn't really use it all that much. Why did I read that in your voice, Luber? You are in my head. Please stop. Can a German answer, is this Bow 7 then best of 5? I believe so. I'm not sure though. It's hard to tell if Philo's fucking with me. Oh, shit. Thanks, Chili. Maximum efficiency. Maximum fun in your mind after the last VC. We'll have to organize a date, lads, and figure a topic list that isn't utterly deranged. Or actually, that is utterly deranged. Use Saw Spear. Wait, wrong game. This is a safe space, Brenna. And there we go, we have the physics. You'll give them nightmares, Luber. Shunter into Twin Blade. Philo's onto the Shunter? Uh-oh, Philo might be in a spot of bother here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, Philo! A critical error was made. Yas is hungry for that 500 buckaroos. Yeah, that's the PC player grind set. Counter swap in a heartbeat. Oh my lord, those strafes! Those strafes are unreal. Yosh, you creature. Oh, Shunter is not. Lads, can we have a moment of silence for Shunter? He'll have a second set later. He might actually be late for the other tourney, but can we have a moment of silence for Serpent Hunter? Just a moment to feel sad for funny setup. Kinda not really. If it's both 5 next and is getting rocked like this. Twin Blade farms that on good lat. Of course you should try to win. I mean, it would be better to not have to, you know, run in and get absolutely annihilated. And then have to have a shorter set next time to try and recover, right? He'd be better off trying to force a W immediately. Because they get checked by the run or two, yeah. Meta is pretty solved, yeah. Yeah, more or less. I mean, people kind of know what to look for now as well. So once the framed out, there's like 4 options for him here. Like, it can still punch above your weight in matchups, but the likelihood of this late into a tourney is very, very slim. I gotta go. Take care, Scrunched. Love you, Babs. Mwah. Make sure you're operating at full efficiency. Be ready for that uwu best of 9 next time, brother, okay? I'll be waiting. You're gonna be swapping to counter every time, 100%, as it should be. If the game allows it, and it's allowed in the rule sets, that's how it be. The entire point of a rule set is like to break it pretty much. So I'm not too mad at ladder cord like banning Flaming Strike on birds and stuff like that. No swaps allowed. So true. I did run a tourney like that once for a laugh, but the formatting, it's just... The game is such cringe matchups that it's like pretty bad. It's pretty rough. Was people getting hella tired of it? That's exactly it. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, we do have both of our players in. The physics are drunk. The glintstone craps are out. We are ready to rock and or roll, and it's going to be Twin Blade into TS. TS here on the side of Philo. And the R2 comes out. Good rolls here on the side of Yas. Force back now once again. Keeping that nice little bit of pressure here in neutral is the side of Yas. But that whiff not going to be punished though. Almost managing to catch that. Both of them actually whiffing on that. Both of them fairly certain, as I was, that was going to connect. As we see Philo here keeping this neutral. Playing it super safe. Managing to get first blood. 160 on the board there for Philo. Keeping that really solid neutral here once again. And the R2 comes out the flaming strike. Almost getting him off the edge. So's Yas. Both sides playing very, very close to that edge. Oh my word. Oh my days. Holy. But they've managed to gather their composure here. Fists are out now into this matchup here. We see the lightning grease out once again. Keeping that. Are we going to see any pressure? Getting a nice tasty bit of damage. Run attacks coming out there to try and punish that roll. Not quite able to make it though. And we are going to see Yas here playing that. Keeping Philo in the corner. Force back now once again. And we are going to see it here. Managed to be clipped there from Philo. But not quite able to get it out. It seems high compared to the rest of the tourney space. The R2 comes out there trying to call out an attempted running attack. Managing to get a little bit of pressure there. The running attacks come out. Yas is still in it, going for that trade. The mash out of it. Philo forced to run. Used to being able to rolling out though. Maybe setting up for a running R1 in the future. That trade was evil. Oh my god. And the R2 comes out, but he didn't strafe it. Forced into the corner now once again. Managed to get out of that. Into that trade. And that's going to be Philo taking it. From my perspective, there seems to be an awful lot of Phantom. An awful lot of Phantom in this match. But I'm not sure. Philo takes the second stock. That's 2-2. Oh, never mind. I didn't get out. Doesn't look like bad lat. There's an awful lot of Phantom range though. And I can't tell of what's going on. But framerate can make it feel that way. Interesting. This is both 7. Yes, this is best of 7. There might be some shenanigans afoot in terms of like both 404. So true, Scampy. Wi-Fi enjoyers could be. Again, I can't make accusations. It just looks a little bit odd from my POV, but I also have very strange connection to Philo, so that could be where that's coming from as well. Now you see, you say that, Luber. However, you as an NA Westoid are in no position to talk, my friend. And in fact, you besmirch our name. You besmirch our name by accusing us of being the laggards. I dare say, I throw the gauntlet, Luber. I throw the gauntlet, my friend. Luber's not West, isn't he? Oh, he's just a regular laggard then. I'm NA East, bro. Why did I think you were a Cali laggard? What is this? All ye Yanks look the same anyway. Out of Toronto, you're a Canadioid? Man, go for some beers, eh? Whoa, with the coupe, eh? Go for the beers and coupe, eh? Go Lupine. Head up there, head up north, eh? This is the Ireland guy. TS time, let's go. 2-2 on the board. I am ready. And away we go. The craps are out. Yas, the boss, is prepared. Didn't lock on. The Stormblade comes out. Not going to hit. We are going to see both of our players here chilling like villains. The TS are out. Both players are there and ready. The run R2 comes out. That was spacing if ever I've seen it. Goes for that attack there. Rolls out there once again. We do see it. Out it comes. There he goes. Down he goes. Killed with extreme skill and precision. Force back in now once again. We are going to see the TSs come out. Go for a running attack. Not quite able to land. Force back in once again. Philo managed to get poked. The prod is out. Goes for a running attack. Actually managed to land it there. Philo stuck at the corner. Managing to get out though. Punishing that the WD-40 up there. Greasing the wheels but not quite able to make it insane amount of damage. That's going to be the tier gone. Goes for those standing R1s. Force back in again. We see the crouch attacks come through. Are we going to see that nice little bit of pressure? Good spacing. The staggered R1's coming out. Tries to punish the grease there with the Stormblade, but it's not quite going to land. Goes in there, manages to get a little bit of damage. Both sides trading with impunity. Monkey mashing out of hit stun, dude. I can't believe it. Keeping that nice little bit of a gentle spacing going on there. The jump comes through, but the run attack goes through it. Skitters underneath the legs, and the trade comes through. That is going to be both sides relatively even. The run R2 comes out. No backswing though from that at the end of there. The mash! Monkey mashing out of hit stun! Yas the boss takes it. It's a best of 7. So first to 4. I'm so stupid. And then it's bracket reset after that then, which Philo claims is going to be a best of 5. But it looks like we're going to see a... Looks like we are going to see an actual bracket reset here. I actually have no idea if I'm being real. So that's Yas 3. Match point for the reset. And my vocal cords are not having a fun time right now, folks. Don't smoke a pack a day. Let me put it that way. Gesture out of menu. No, I just pressed the wrong button. I'm currently watching the game through Elgato. Pack a day is crazy. Tell me about it. Smoke 2 packs a day. That might help. Easy. The last time I did that I was violently ill. And did not enjoy the mental state it put me in. I was not having a good time. Bad time. Bad vibes. Do not recommend. Imagine playing PC and not abuse the unbeatable PSSS. Space hitting us with the truths. Kaboom! Out it goes. Down he goes. Eating a little bit, a little bit of damage eaten there. Both players managing to get their physic. Are we going to see some run attacks here from Yas? We do, but only going to be punished there by Philo. And Philo just about able to get some counter pressure out after it. Both sides are probably relatively even here on this MU. But, well, given it's a mirror, I would assume so. Onto the Shamshir. Playing what he's more comfortable with. Goes for a crouch attack there. He is able to get a little bit. Yas is probably in a much more control over this matchup than he'd like to admit. I mean, who hasn't fought a million Shamshirs on ladder? Let's be completely real. Goes for another Stormblade there. Once again, not quite able to make in. Keeping up that pressure. The whiff punish there comes out, but just about rolled there on the side of Philo. Good rolls all around. Both of them playing very safely. Staggering back out. Goes for a running attack. It does manage to get the trade, though. Goes for a backswing there. Actually wins it there on the thrusting sword. Filo's going to have to be very, very careful going for those if he wants to win this in the standstill tech here in neutral. Definitely one of the plays of all time. Both sides playing very patiently. Yas not used to the Dark Souls 3 tech of running in circles for 40 minutes for a measly 500 damage. Oh, the waggles are out. Is this a little bit of BM? Oh, and he's going to pay for it. Oh, no. Running attack comes through, but a good rollout there on the side of Yas. Oh, my God. Filo's not happy, the aggressor in question. Backswing comes out, not quite able to connect. Forced through. We are going to see both of our players here going back into neutral. Will we see more waggle tech? Will we see a little bit of a backwards butt bow, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, the waggles are out again! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good rolls here. Oh no, the waggles again! Run R2, but he is going to be strafed there. The power of PSN is running through his veins, Ruth. Goes for another run attack. The brave Bolus in the corner. The chamois mirror. Both sides playing super safe. The run attack comes out, but Filo's going to be able to roll it. Force back now once again. The spin slash comes out. Into that. Filo. No, he tries to go for the parry. Oh my God. Onto fists now, ladies and gentlemen. 40 damage on the board. Are we going to see another one? Uh-oh. Oh, the trade. No trade, actually. That's free damage. And that's the trade. Oh my God, how do we count that? How do we count that? Is that a reset or is that a match point? Reset, probably. We'll see what Ando does. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a reset. Oh my days. Due to relative lat, that is also true. I think Stolovsky lose this once, a Scampi. Yas going demon mode. I might try that again. Why damage so high? Because Michael Zaki came down from the heavens above and he said, "You will have best of ones in arena and they will be over in 30 seconds. And then he said, "Only our Lord and Savior Luke Yoy himself shall come down and grant unto us the ability." The ability, the power. The power of having rune arcs in vanilla. There you go. That's all you gotta say. GG's. That's how it be, men. That's just how it is. Also, desync tiers every fight. Yeah, no, for sure. It's annoying. Like, I don't have the overlay set up, but like, oh, that is not what I want. Forsaken Depths. Oh, Brewing. Bunny Hat. True. Jeez Louise. Can someone tell with Philo in the main bracket? Yas lost 4-3. Shamir. Yep. That is exactly what happened. It's wild, dude, is what it is. Absolutely wild. Fair dues, you know what? Fair dues to Philo. But we do have a bracket reset after this if Yas manages to pull through. Luke's blessings be upon us this day, and we will soon see it. Formerly Bevan. Kaboom! Out goes the bolt. The glintstone craps are out. The TS demon is back at it again. Both players are going for their physics. And now it begins. Now it begins. Force back now once again. Managing to actually land that running attack from... That was wild. Rolling out there is our dear friend Philo. Yas chilling like a villain here in that neutral. Waiting for anything to punish, but the aggression. The Sham here is just not able to actually land anything. The run attack comes out once again. Philo, at least on this slot, should have the ability to strafe that fairly confidently. Which is, again, how I'd assume most people are going to go up against TS. Oh, and the trade comes through there. 500 to 250. Goes for a whiff punish. There's our Yas. The backswings trying to go for those backswings. Yas has to be very careful with those running attacks. If he's not careful, he's going to get strafed, and it's going to be a world of hurt he's going to be put in. Going for the... Oh, the waggles once again! Was that a strafe against the... No shot. The backswings coming in here. Philo is going to have to be very careful, and that's going to be a clean punish. Didn't manage to prevent the ballast, but he's actually managed to do it. Oh, the backs going for those staggered R1s. And the trade comes through. Philo is getting chipped away, but he's not shipped yet. That was one of the strangest trades I've ever seen. But goes for a crouching attack, forcing the roll. Philo's up against the ropes. Is he going to be able to Mayweather his way out? 5. Oh my god, that is damage. Oh my lord. Are we going to force a tie match? No way. No way. The running attack comes through. Both sides are so low. One shot. And the backswing comes through. And Yas forces the bracket reset. Oh. Lads, my heart can't take this. My heart can't take this. It actually can't take this. Also, Chowie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Good showing in the tourney, brother. Well played. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Bruh. What the hell? They can't keep doing this. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh my days. Holy. Now I have to watch more Elden Ring. God damn it. What a match. Grrr. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm so sorry. PSN stand proud. Do not let the PC fiends take over. Philo in finals? Yes, saucy. The best game ever made. Jesus. After 2 R2s, Yoss goes for a roll catch attempt. After Philo whiff, I thought it would be the end. He could mash again and break Yoss. This is mental. If he didn't backswing, he was eating the R2. Lamau. Jesus. You have to risk it sometimes, lads. You have to risk it for the biscuit, though. Jesus. What a match. Apparently it's a best of 5, but it could be Philo lying. I don't know. Alright, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen of the audience. We just take a quick peek over here. It is a best of 5. It is. It is confirmed. I was not scammed by Philo. And there we go. We do see it out. Back on the TS is our Yoss. Into the Shamshir of Philo. The physics here from both of our players. Wrong scene. Frick. There we go. We are going to have both of our players. The physics have been drunk. The glintstone scraps have been out. We are going to see some immediate pressure here from the side of... Oh my god, that attack actually landed. Force back now. We do see the counter pressure. A nice little bit of chip damage there once again. And we're going to see the... out it comes. Managing to get that roll away, but getting a little bit of chip damage on his own. There is the side of Philo with that back swing. But... not bad at all. Not a bad start from either of our players. The backswing's coming through. Run attack comes through, and another one chained. The fists are out. Goes for that. Managed to punish the Bolus attempt there as well. Backswings here once again. Goes for another. Just. The patience, those trades though that Philo can afford to take there are absolutely bonkers. But that staggered R1s are coming out now, managing to catch Philo. Is it Jover? It could so well be Jover. Philo's pretty much gone. Almost managing to connect there. Almost. And then the trade comes in. And that's going to be Yoss taking the first round. Jeez. Oh. Actually managed to get me first. Just start on fists, Lamau. Maybe, but that's Yoss with the first in a best of 3 for this, the finals. The real finals. Fizz or Sham are performing well. They seem to be, from what I've heard. My days. My days. He's done really well on fists as well, to be fair, Emmy. Like, when you look at it there, like, he's been able to get some really big damage by just calling out Yoss's shenanigans. I think it's just because he's playing weird. And it's taken Yoss a little while to kind of get used to the spacing. Like, both of them are playing super carefully. Didn't think Velo would get away with those R2s. Just depends. It's 1-0 so far. And that's a fail to summon, if ever I've seen one. Fuck. Fail to summon. Replaced sign. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Oh my lord. You can't use Shamshir, it's too short. Whatever Yas is using. Yeah, the TS is pretty strong. I mean, it's a strong setup full stop. It's very difficult to punish. That is it, you can't hit what you can't hurt what you can't hit. That's the general vibes we're going for today, it seems. Oh man, it's nearly 8 PM. I'm very EP. Okay. Is this going to be a sweep for Yas, though, is the question, lads. That's going to be the real question here. What are they saying?
Ja.
Genau, und auch für die Leute, die vielleicht auch Ender kennen, für mich nämlich auch Deutsch und Englisch tatsächlich. Also es gibt auch englische Streams bei mir.
So true, bestie.
Da.
Whatever you said, I agree wholeheartedly. Man, why does it have to do this in the finals? Stop it, game. Please, let me play the viddy. Or let me watch the people play the viddy. Oh my days. Like, I don't mind I don't mind it, guys. Sorry. I don't mind running PSS into TS quite so much. I find that you could get good utility out of it, but then again, I'm playing for those strafes. That's more or less what I'm always looking for in that matchup, but I don't know, maybe it's probably still a losing matchup just because it has the TS just has so much agency in that fight. What is going on? Here, we'll wait for him to reset it one more time. Yo, there it is. Okay, it showed up. And we should be getting in now. Yo! I don't believe it. We might actually get to see a match. That's crazy, dude. Into using the worst R2s run R2s imaginable. That is true. Alright, boys and girls, 1-0 in the finals, the grand finals. Yas in the near corner, Phil on the far, kaboom. Glidstone craps are out. We see the hiding tech, playing a little bit of peekaboo. The TS is out here on the side of Yas, and on a Philo now as well. Goes for a running attack, not quite able to hit it. We do see the tally swap there. It goes for a trade. That is not going to be in Yas's favor. Any mashers? Goes for a second one just in case. Always double tap, kids, remember. Here we have it. Both players are playing super careful. Run attack comes through, but isn't going to hit. Going to be interrupted by Philo. Yas reading the roll and just doing it incorrectly. Good spacing though. Not going to be punished, though, for that bolus. Run attack comes through. Good spacing, though, not able to hit. The turnaround's there just in case. Another run attack goes through. Another one is going to whiff. Going to be punished by Philo. That is going to be the tier gone. We're on feathers now, boys. Goes for a trade. Force back now into center. The feathers are out. The parry. The trade comes through. Fists are out. I think it's red feather fists. That's what's going to happen here. He's looking for that just insane amount of damage to put him through. Oh, the fist mirror. Philo's confident. Man, a good rolls here on the side of Yas. Jump R2 comes through. The R2 comes out. Not going to be punished though by Philo. This is remarkably close considering. No. That's going to be Philo taking a stock into the spin. The patient plays. Jeez Louise. That was an abysmal start. Yeah. Unfork bestie. Yas the boss. Versus Philo. They're cheating the talismans probably. I mean, there's no way to know, right? Scout's honor and all of that. My lord, my days. It's always a thing that could happen on PlayStation with the inability to be able to see what's going on. Blessed flipping, I guess is what he meant. I doubt they are. Well, the only way you'd see that is on PC though, right? So... It's $1,000. It's a $500 first prize, Ruth. Alright, kaboom, out it goes. Down he goes, out he goes. We do see the attempted punish. Amazing. Right off the bat, that nice bit of pressure. The TS mirror is back in again, forcing that roll there. Not going for the backswing, though. Philo is kind of regained his footing just a small bit, but that was not a good start, and it seems to be first blood is the determining factor of how well this goes from here on out. But Philo is locked in. Nice keep away standing R1s there on the side of Yas. Force back is going to be hit by the run R2 though. Force back now once again. We see both of our players playing so carefully. Good roll here on the side of Yas. Running attack is not the play. Force back now once again. Not electing to go for the backswing just in case. Both players playing super carefully. Yas has to be so careful of those run attacks. And he's throwing them out willy-nilly here as well, but he is going to be punished at long last. Good roll here on the side of Yas. Trying to go for another little bit of extra pressure there. Philo's kind of chilling. Playing super safe. Goes for a running attack. Isn't going to connect once again. Running attack. Gets got crouch attack there. Actually manages to go and get the ballast there for free. That's crazy. Switching over to fists. Here is the side of Yas. Back onto Shami here. Needs to try and find a way. He wants that 500 buckaroos. That is not good for Yas. Caught in the corner. Philo's in trouble. Evened out by a fairly wide margin. Onto fists now. Good space, a good run out on the side of Philo though. Managing to get a hit. Managing to try and go for an extra little bit of chip. You got the backstab! There's no way. There's no way. There's no frickin' way. There's no fucking way. What the heck? It's 2-1. In Elden Ring. What the hell? Lads, what a tourney. What a tournament so far. No, you claim credit for it, Amelia. That's how it works. It don't matter none. You said, yeah, I meant to do that. 100%. Yas, the boss. Holy moly. That's insane. Yas Melina. When will Yas be able to do the Melina cosplay? At long last, once he gets his 500 bucks. Is that where we're going with this? Is that what's happening? Alright, boys and girls, this could be it. If Yas the boss locks in. Alright. Kaboom, out it goes. Force back now once again. We are going to see the physics have been drunk. Manages to roll out of that by a hair's breadth. And there we have it. We have the immediate pressure here from Philo. Yas not quite able to get his footing. Not quite able to get his footing. Goes for a run attack there. Not able to do it. The R2 comes out. Goes for another run attack. The rolling attack there comes out to try and punish. Yas managing to get that damage. Philo forced into the corner. Actually missed. Backswing. Beautiful spacing there on the side of Yas there as well as he manages to get out. Those keep away standing R1s just keeping Philo honest. Crouching R1 comes out there to do an extra little bit of damage. Both sides are relatively even here. The standstill tech here on the side of Philo. Goes for a running attack, manages to land it. Back a ways, then the unlocked comes out there. However, Yas is going to eat that. That's huge. Goes for a running attack, is going to be interrupted. Uh-oh. Yas might be in trouble here. Yas may be in a spot of bother. Goes for that roll out there. Is able to do it. Another running attack is going to whiff from Kilo. This could go. This is still anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. It is not over yet. Yas going for these runnings. Punished. Yas is in a spot of bother here. Do we see the swap over the trade? That is going to be the tear down. The run attack from Kilo. And then the backswing. That is going to be a tied match. 2-2. Oh my lord. $500 match. What a series. This has definitely been something. No. I believe the top prize is 500 euros. First place, 500, 300, 150. And fourth place even got a $50... Oh, that is a good point. Yas got too excited by match point, and now it's match point for both. Nerd! Actually... Jesus. Ugh. I should have got more water. Okay. Alright, boys and girls, it's Yas. In the match point, how much Irish can you buy with 500 bucks? For good stuff, like what, 70 quid a pop? Or the decent stuff, yeah, but 70 quid a pop. It's like 6 or 7 bottles, maybe. Allez, away we go. We do see the glintstone scraps. We are going to see the physics from both of our players. I don't think anyone took damage from that. Goes for a rolling attack, managing to get first blood. On the side of Yas. The running attack comes through again. Try and forces it out again. Another rolling attack. Dead angles there to get out. Goes for another running. Forcing these rolls now. He has to be careful with those runnings. He's been punished so much for them in the past. Managing to get that. Philo spooked. The spam. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good for God Philo. And that's going to be Philo taking the first hit. And finally managing to land a blow against Yas the boss. The running attack comes through. Managed to actually get that landed himself. Running attack comes through. That's going to be poison. That's going to be huge damage. Force back in. The fists are out. This could even up very, very quickly, ladies and gents. Speak of the devil and it will appear. Are we going to see the patient play here from Philo? No, we're not. We're going to see a small trade. But Yas very much has the advantage still. Another poke, 227. 215 on the board. Oh my god, 508 damage. And that's going to be the tier procced. Self-proc there on the side of Yas. Forcing those rolls out. He has to play this way more patiently. And that's the patience we're talking about. Waiting for those mistakes. And the fists are out! Oh my lord. The attack and then the mash! And that's it! The edge walk away. Oh my lord.
Hey!
Absolutely stunning display on the side of Yas. Philo got so far. He fought so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Goss the GOAT pulled through. And I'd like to give a very special thank you to Ando for hosting. What an amazing tourney here today, ladies and gentlemen. Special thank you. Thank you so much, Ando, for hosting this and making me part of it. I won't be able to talk later, but that's okay. GG's. GG's. Well played to all. That is going to be Yas taking the win. Philo in second place. Sasimoto for third. And who got fourth place, actually, on this one? Who got fourth? $300 bills. $300 for 5 hours? That's actually good pay. Paid better than I am, the bollocks. But yeah, GG's. Well played, everyone. Yeah, I think we raid Jaker. Let me get the Twitch up real quick. Here we go. Yeah, good showing. So yeah, I'm gonna raid into Jaker, guys. Again, thank you to everyone who participated, who played. It was an absolute blast. Any closing thoughts, chat? Any closing thoughts before we mosey on out? I was able to understand. You're more than welcome. Well, you can thank Ando for inviting me. I couldn't have done this without the amazing showing of Ando, and a special thank you to him. So GG's, and let's find Heartbreaker Jaker, dude. Who's another amazing tourney host. And who isn't showing up. Heartbreaker Jaker, let's go. Let's send you all there. Alright, take care everyone. Have a lovely day and I'll see you all soon. Mwah. Kiss kiss.